It's just that one drill that's loud as shit. So before I begin, no, this is not going to be a full satisfactory stream. Not at all. As I stated before, I already ended the first series, and I'm not going to get on and play another 10 hours. Promise you that. However, I forgot that it is cold as absolute fuck outside. So, and the only source that I have of heating is my computer. So, running Satisfactory or a game, and if I turn, everything up, my computer will produce heat. So playing Satisfactory makes my computer produce heat. My computer can go anywhere from 70 to 90 degrees Celsius at any given time. So when it is, I mean, right now it's only like 72, but I mean, it's 72 on a cold ass morning. And I just woken up. So now my room isn't too terribly large. So once my computer warms up and, goes into the phase to where, it's producing heat, it shouldn't take maybe, I don't know, let's say an hour for the entire room to be warmed up, and then some of the living room. Basically the areas that I'm going to be in, majorly. So this might be like an hour, maybe a 2 hour stream. I don't know. Whenever I start feeling kind of toasty, that's when I'll probably end stream, regardless of where I am. I'm not gonna finish any projects or anything crazy like that. 33. No, I guess this was the latest save. Alright. First thing we want to do is make sure that we can build an oil cracker or extractor. So we need... I'm gonna carry 30 motors on me, just in case I need to make 2. I also need to be able to make some constructors, possibly some assemblers, so I need to grab some rotors. Maybe a water extractor, so I need to grab some copper sheet as well. Possibly a miner. I don't know what I'll need. There might be some coal over that way too, so I might want to make it to where I can make Mark II drill. This is what I'm looking for. Jesus, I got so mixed up there. So there's that and that. I need those. Let me go grab some rotors. Also, why aren't you automatically sprinting? This is like the funnest part, dashing across the conveyor belts. now that I don't have those producing, yeah, I was about to say they should be stored. Don't have a storage. Yeah, I do. I have storage for those. Do that. I'm actually about to use some of those, so I'll take 3 stacks of those. I need to go pick up some copper to make copper sheets. Yeah, 77 ain't good enough. I might need to fill up that stack of modular frames, because I probably will need about 100 of those in the future. Not sure. Cable. I probably need cable to run power lines back to the main base. I also need to build a coal generator on that back side, so that's gonna be a thing too. I can build that later on though, because I have that battery system, the battery bank up there, so if it does require any extra power, I can have the battery bank run it. That's 1,000 megavolts. So I mean, they're good. They're about halfway charged. Some are fully charged. Once one becomes fully charged, the rest of the power will divert to the other, so... Good, good, good. Kind of the reason of the battery bank is when I want to add things in, they can run off the battery bank until I can replenish the power and whatnot. Copper. That's what I was going to get. Now that I'm replenishing this, I can just come over here and grab out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't refill on modular frames, but oh well. Guess I can just head over there and use the crafting station over there again. Again, eventually I'll have a tube system from the top of that all the way over to there. And it'll be a lot faster to do it that way. And I'll have basically instantaneous travel. At least I assume the tube system's going to be fast. I thought my crafting bench was here. Oh. I extended that. Go ahead and eat up the majority of this plastic sheets. Or just plastic sheets. Copper ingots. Sorry I'm not being a talkative host. I literally just woke up. And also, again, I'm just trying to run my computer to get heat. I was thinking about not streaming at all and just doing some background things. Basically setting up the next adventure, like filling up like a storage box, one of the small ones next to the base, with all the materials I would need for a future endeavor, is what I debated upon doing. So then next time I got on, being like, grab the materials, go out and get the oil thing started, etc., etc. But then I was like, it's not fair to the viewers for not seeing everything. Because I personally hate it when you follow a streamer from, the time that they get off a ship to the time they're accomplishing something. And then in between episodes, they're like, well, I let the game run for like, 5 hours, did some cleaning up and all of this other shit, and, bang, here's a factory. And it's like, bruh, why show it? And then you look at the times and things, like their gameplay time and all of that shit, and only like 5 minutes has passed, and it's like, oh, you didn't show it because you console commanded in shit. Oh yeah, I built another one of the coal generators on the side and set that up in the interim period, and I did a whole bunch of other shit. And then you look at, all the, resources they had in their inventory before all of that, and all of that shit. And you see that it's exactly the goddamn same as when they ended the video last time. And you're like, no, you're lying. You went into the console commands and you coded in a lot of the machines and shit so you wouldn't have to go out and build them yourself. That's simple. And I mean, content is content at the end of the day, but it's also like, I know that you're lying, and it's kind of annoying because, I kind of watch your series to see everything that you do. And to have you being dishonest and all of that and trying to act like that you've taken the time to do all of this, which you haven't, it's kind of just like, really? Like, really now? I'm gonna make 30 motors. What's it require? I just looked at the crafting recipe. I think it's 2 motors or 2 stators and then some pipes. What did I just say? 30 motors? Again, if I try to think about what I just said, my mind instantly flushes it and I forget about it. But if I don't think about it and I just craft, I'll magically it just all comes together. It's like my mind is autonomous and it does everything, on its own automatically. And whenever I try to think of something, it's like running a Windows update or some other type of Windows program that slows down the computer. It's like, just stop thinking. No braining is the way to go. Even though no braining is more like autonomous brain in this case. But I mean, that's how I've kind of always been, Things that I've been good at, I never really needed to think about things, and then I incorporated that naturally throughout my life, to where I don't have to think about what to do. I just kind of know what to do in situations. That's why I've become like more efficient at my jobs because, instead of learning it and then, doing the job based off muscle memory, I'm already at the muscle memory level as soon as I learn the specific job. As long as you teach it to me correctly the first time and aren't on some bullshit, I can just muscle memory that shit. Like, I don't even remember how many it was. because I was trying to think about it, but then when I stopped thinking about it, I just so boring or autonomous brain that 30. I can make two of those. Two of those. Those don't stack resources. These do. I need to make more of these in case. Well, I need to grab more of those in case things. Okay. What else will I need? Miner, oil extractor, water extractor. I need the actual coal mine itself. Generator. I have plenty for that. That would only take 60 of the wire. That would take 120, so I have exactly the right amount of wire for that. But I don't have enough for power lines. So I need more encased, really steel beams or whatever the hell they're called. And then I need another stack of wire, and then I can head out. Also, what the hell did I make all of that copper sheet for? I made it for some reason. 2 stacks of cable. Refinery, maybe. I don't know. I made it for a reason and I can't think of why. So I need cable, which is going to be this one. 2 stacks of cable. Ish. Then I need I don't remember what the machine is for that. I know I have been making. I'm making it somewhere, but I don't remember where. Must be here. Yes. Also, why the hell am I not storing this someplace? Clicked at a screen for the first time today. Let's go. Yeah, these can share that. Well, as it makes those, they should be shitting them out. I forgot that I have 2 lines creating those. All of those are being used. Alright, cool. Whatever ones that they make, they should be sending them directly in to that storage container. What the hell are you making? You're not making anything important. You, however, give me the ability to grab 100 stators. I want 2 full stacks, because I know it requires 60 for one of those. If I decide to make 2, that's 120, and the other one takes like 40. 120 and 40 is 2 stacks of this. So even the worstest of case scenarios. Yeah, give me like 2 stacks. On that, I can make constructors, I can make assemblers, I can make refineries. Refineries take 10 apiece of the motors. Oil extractor take 15 apiece. So I need to make 40 more motors, so I might as well just make a full stack of motors. Or 2 full stacks if they only stack up to 50. I'm not entirely sure. And then that'll fill all of my inventory slots. Now I can drop that biomass, that 5 measly. This is also draining my rotors, so I need to keep in mind that I need to replenish up to at least 2 stacks minimum worth of rotors. I have excess concrete. Honestly, I need to build a storage right before the ticket machine, so I have like a gigantic trash that I can just throw everything into. I mean, I have the storage that I'm pulling it from, and I can just fill it up with a random assortment of crap, but it's not the same. I think those plant head things that walk around and scream pick up resources that have been left on the ground. I think it's just their way of cleaning that shit. Which, if that's the case, that is very unique. So I need to get another stack of stators. Well, stators, pipes, stators, rotors and stators. And they only stack up to 50. Looks like stators are gonna drop first. I'm right by the stator machine, so I can just literally turn and grab some. Oh, I'm right by the rotor too, so, you know. Looks like I might want to automate these. So on this machine, which is still no. This machine, no. This machine, yeah. That's still the automated wiring and whatnot. I might want to automate motors. Stators are already being filled in. I just need to put rotors in. all of those jump into my inventory? I hope not. I don't see any versatile wiring. This is the stator machine, right? So whatever line that one's coming from the back. Which means that one's the one that the stators are going into. Need to get rid of this wire line. That'll go oof back to wherever the hell it came from. And now I need to replace that wire line with rotors. This machine's making them? No, those are modular frames that I really don't need anymore. He's not in that huge demand. This work. Yeah, I got rotors going here. That is snapping onto a line. I just don't know which one. You're still making smart plating. Well, you know what? Because the smart plates are getting stored in here. Yeah? Yeah. If I do that, this would already be being fed rotors. I can just change this over to motors, like so. And then I can grab the stator line from down here. One over. It's gonna be even more spaghetti, but at least it's gonna look a little bit better than this shit that I have going on. Now I need to pull the ass end of this machine. Those are pipes. This is the stator machine. Yeah. Grab this bad boy. Send this all the way over to this machine that I'm standing on. Drop the concrete. Drop the biomass. Drop the versatile framework. The hell are you short stators? What the hell? You make 5 a minute. Don't still have that upgrade on me, do I? No, I don't. I also have like a metric fuck ton of plates on me that need to be converted into something else. It's pointless. Just make the motors, bro. Hello, reaping for fun. How's it going? Alright, 10 more. Nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Now, this Satisfactory stream isn't themed towards anything. I'm literally just playing it so my room heats up. So, I mean, there's not going to be any type of progression or anything. I might set up an oil mine or something like that, or an oil extractor. But that's probably to the extent of what I'm going to accomplish off of that. I need those. So, I have enough for the constructor. I have enough for assemblers. Refineries, I'm good on that, even though they take 30. Don't know why I'd need a foundry, but if I need one, I can make one. Smelters, I can make one if I need one. I have enough to make a couple of those, a couple of extractors. Can make water extractors too, just chilling. Honestly, the equipment workshops are big enough that I might just shove it down there. I think I'm good to go. I have way too many iron plates, but I mean, if I do run out of conveyor belts, Mark 1 conveyor belts are always good to have. I can grab a couple of pipes, some rotors maybe. Back up on those. What does it take to make a portable miner? Just in case I need to make more. Hopefully it takes plates. Portable miner. Yes, we're good. Crude oil. What am I doing right now? I am going to the nearest crude oil place, which is actually better off going this way because that's where my other coal mine is. And after that, I don't know. I'm just kind of setting up the oil. I have no idea what I'm going after next. That's that way. That's like right in between the lines too. That's kind of unfortunate, but it looks like there's two on both sides. I'll have a lot of oil. As that, I don't have any objectives or anything like that. I'm just setting up the oil for right now. I don't know what entails, what comes from it. It is my first time playing Satisfactory. So I'm just kind of doing the thing right now. Well, that's like a sulfur. No, it's just very gassy. Don't worry, I am just chilling. I have 3K hours. Well, this is like my 4th day playing, and I already have 45 hours. Wasn't expecting that. Not gonna lie, that must be it over there. That looks oilish. And yep. Oh my god, that's a lot of oil spots. Okay. That changes things. I can put a bridge down right there, though, and save a lot of resources. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, though. I'm glad I brought all those plates with me. I'm just gonna build straight down here. Honestly. Yeah, but actually aim at where you're going, son. Oh, you're talking about this, where I can point and do the thing like that. What did I just do? Do, do, do. Okay. Bruh. Why can I rotate? Oh, because I'm off of the screen. Please stop clicking out of the screen. Yes. I don't have the corner pieces, and they're not really that relevant because I'm not going to be having a truck over here, to be honest. You've been in the new biome? I haven't even been in this biome yet, so I don't know what's new. And I've only played this game for 4 days, so I am new to... I did that. I'm new to this series, or to this game. It's actually a good thing that I fell, because I can build a way down. Oh, I see. You know, if you would snap to the bottom of that, just like, I don't want it to snap that to that. I want to snap the top to that so I can build a ramp down. It is indeed a beautiful game. couple of quality of life things that I wish they would incorporate. But I mean, beyond that, it's a pretty good game. It's a good factory game. As I talked about, like, the last 3 streams, I wish they would make it more survival-esque. Not exactly like Factorio, because, well, that's just, you know, stealing somebody else's idea. But I do like how Factorio's set up. It gives you something to use your factory for, basically. I know you're supposed to be, you know, extracting the animal or the alien DNA and whatnot. But it's like, you know, yeah, it needs a tower defense aspect or a horror aspect is what I specifically said. But I mean, it is early access, so it will get there eventually. Wow, I'm bad. Okay, let's just miss every shot now. Yep. I would love an ADS, because apparently I'm trash. You're the more important one that I want. Oh, there's bullet drop, huh? It shows that there's bullet drop, but there actually isn't bullet drop. Interesting. Also, the AI could need a rework. If I hit you, you shouldn't take 2 steps, then be aggro. You should be on my cheeks. Or you should run away. One or the other. I did this. I deserve everything that's about to happen to me. Although I must say, this game, at least as I play it, there is bullet drop. Yeah, alright. So there is an actual bullet drop. That explosion's ridiculous, though. I'm at 1 HP. I didn't bring any food or anything. Honestly, this is why I stick to the melee. Is he dead? Yeah, he's definitely dead. The leg been slumped out and everything. Like, I asked the question and then he roleplayed actually being dead. It's kind of funny. Wonder if they regenerate HP a little bit higher. They gotta regenerate HP when they're away from you, right? If they don't, it wouldn't make sense. Call of Duty zombie strats? Oh yeah, they do. That makes sense. It's old big friend. There's plenty of things to eat around that, but I don't think I want to go over there. Tell the old Call of Duty zombie strats. Too bad my aim's trash. There's more of them down there. Jesus. I have 4 bars of health. I should be alright. If I had full health, I would just pull out the old beat stick and walk over there and just give him the what for. So I'm not good with these ranged weapons. Are you edible? No, you're just leaves. Because if you are close to them, they go shotgun mode, so they are not so deadly. That makes sense. That's kind of what I was planning on doing. That's what I generally do, because the enemies in this game aren't as deadly as they are in most games. You can get away with bullshitting a little bit. Do I have inventory space? I don't, so I'm not going to be able to put anything into my hand. It's fine. It's not like you're telling me anything like super relevant. How did I pull out a pole? Ow. Plasma spitter. To be honest with you, I think that this thing is actually trash. It's good on getting like an early hit, maybe two. Beyond that, it's basically more worth using melee. At least I guess until you get the better ammo. I don't know. Oh, you take. Oh no, that's just for the oil. Oh yeah, I have to build oil pipelines and shit to transport the oil. I didn't think about that. Yeah. I want a damn sniper. That's what I want. Something that I can just deal a lot of damage, like almost railgun wise, and not have to worry about it. Here comes the... Ooh, I'm actually kind of low on cement. Shit. I thought about everything except for that. Is there any coal over here by any chance? No. Wasn't expecting these bitches to take 40 goddamn watts of power per thing either. That's literally... It'd have to run off of my batteries if I hooked it to the main grid, and that's not a very good thing to do. So I need to build 2 more coal generators in order to sustain all of that. That's kinda wicked. I assume that I can use the regular, but these only do 300. And those are putting out 600. So I actually need to upgrade my thing. Well, that sucks. I'm not even gonna get full efficiency. Okay. I mean, you don't have to connect them there, but it would have been nice if you did. Yeah, I definitely wanted to connect it to the side, you weird man. Yeah, I should have done it the first way. That's fine, I can fix it. I want this one to attach to the right side. So I guess the game knew better than I did. Weirdly, I'm just going to connect that to the T. Instead of feed its own line farther up like I should, I'm just going to T it, because it's not going to be able to put out full flow any goddamn way. And then I'm just going to run away with this. Well, to be fair, I could set up most things. Well, nah, because then I would have to conveyor belt it with the merger, and then it would be a pain in the ass. It's better off just running it back to the base, honestly. And I could send a truck out here, to be fair. But then I would have to construct a highway when I could have just constructed. Now, I want to keep it as high as possible because I'm going to have to use pumps. So yeah, I need to take it. Ooh. Speaking of pumps, god damn. There's going to be one pump here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 there. So probably looking at like 10 pumps the entirety of that route. That's kind of disgusting. I need those marked II. Well, no. The oil pumps can pump up to 10 blocks high, or 10 meters high. So, it's not as bad, but it is still pretty freaking terrible. I'm going to assume / hope that I can use the oil as a means of power. And I just haven't unlocked it yet. And that problem of power will be sorted in the future. Makes sense if it wasn't. To be fair, that byproduct of the oil might be able to be used in the coal generator. This is disgusting because I don't know how high or what level my hub's on. At the top, that's the top of the machine, so I need to keep it around this level here. So I guess I'm going over the rocks. Which means I gotta go back through the sulfur. Well, I don't have to go back through the sulfur area. How are you not hitting me, by the way? I'm gonna keep this even. Hurts now. I don't have to bring this all the way back to the main base, to be honest. I'm gonna get away from this and let that clear out, though. I would have really liked a line up there. I'll just do it from the other side. Yes, because if that sits up there, it gives me a central point that I can use. Cannot wait till I get a bigger pylon. But I guess the batteries, again, are technically bigger pylons. But that's not what I'm looking for at the particular moment. Actually, put one here. I should have gotten that gas, whatever the heck it is, so I no longer take humunga dungo damage from the gas. Come on. Alright, now I need to run through this. I'm not even sitting in it. Come on, game. Oh. Nah, I'll die going for that. I'm dead anyway. Yup. It just did it. What the hell? Should have just did it. I'm gonna create a new little branch of the factory out to the side. Also, to be fair, I can connect the power down to that if I wanted to, and not have to go all the way back to the factory. Oh, well, I don't have materials on me. Hello there. I don't remember where the hell I was. Was over there. I forgot to grab food. Oh well. Let's say I'll probably find some. Elberry OP. I can't help but notice, but I can't attack with any weapon, or without anything in my hand. These things are freaking everywhere, man. Glad I didn't pick the wasteland biome. That's probably what all this would be, is just sulfur. Subtitles OP. Spitting sound. It already lets me know what's coming my way. Alright, let me go grab my shit. This time, let's try not to get... Well, I'm probably going to pick up the slug. Who am I kidding? That's a 2 power cell slug. Yep, I knew that was going to be an issue. Why did I jump? In what world would jumping be the answer there? I mean, it's fine. Now all my shit's out of the whatchamacallit for the most part. This time, let's actually grab food so I can grab my shit, because I forgot to grab food last time. I could make medical syringes, honestly. Their equipment. Apparently they are equipment. Yeah, those. There we go. If I'd have brought these with me last time, I wouldn't have had the problem that I ran into. I should have researched the medical syringe that I can make out of these pale berries. They probably would have let me make like another 2 or 3. Oh well, that requires a big brain, which I do not have at the moment. Indeed, I did. I wouldn't have these without the man. I don't think you can get those without the man. I don't think I researched the ones that use the pale berries. It's limestone, don't need. I was almost through that too. If I could have just made it to this side, I would have been home free. Excessive greed. I clicked out of the screen. That's like the worst thing that could happen there. How far did I fall down last time? I have so many crates, I don't know which one it is. I'd assume it's this one. The farthest one that's out. This is the farthest I've been. Also... kept the one shot in it. That's pretty cool. I don't have any way to fight you. I got one shot. So, I mean, I guess if I hit you in the head, you might die. I hate those. I can't fight back, you cheeky bastards. Okay, well that's definitely not where I fell at. Must be this crate over here. This seems, yeah, there it is. I hate this. Oh, the yellow's better than the blue. The blue's worth 2. Or the blue's worth 1, and then the yellow's worth 2. Shit, I don't remember. You literally grabbed everything except for what I wanted you to grab. Ooh. Predictive shots, huh? There's a slight delay for when your bullets hit something and it dies, too. I just noticed that. So 1, 2, 3, scanner, and then... I should check over there, but I'm not going to. Probably should have slid jumped that. I probably would have made it. Alright. Why don't you ever connect to the bottom? Oh. Oh, you aim up and then you... Oh. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I'm not used to thinking. Alright. Hopefully this is the last time I have to run through the sulfur field. Because beyond that I can just go around it to get back to this area that I forgot to mark on my damn map. There? No, it's at the end of the little wrangly thing. So yeah, that would be there, yeah? I don't know. I'm putting it there anyways. As long as I find my way sorta to the area, it doesn't matter. Oil. How far off are we? Oh. Good enough. I think I put it all the way over there, but that's close enough to where I know what's happening. Hear me out. Just in case they make some sort of, like, cleaner. I know there's the, resistance, and there's probably a gas mask or some shit that goes along. If there's any type of, like, air scrubbers in the future, I'm gonna keep a couple of power lines over here. Just in case. You never know what they might add. And I clicked out of the game. Cool. I might end up unnecessarily having to incorporate a pump because of what I'm doing. Let me scout ahead with power lines. That's fine. Now, if you need pumps to carry things uphill, what about downhill? Do you just get naturally more? Or does it just act like a regular pipe?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Apparently I'm near some sort of artifact. You're the weak boys. I don't even know why you're messing with me right now. When they... Oh, shit, I almost logged that restream. If they ever add more enemies to the game, it would be nice that, you know, after you get so high of equipment, that these lesser enemies kind of run from you. Because making them run from you definitely would be more of a convenience than, you know, having to stop to go through with these petty, like, battles. And honestly, when it comes to most animals, I know they're aliens and whatnot, so it doesn't 100% apply. But when it comes to most animals, typically, if they know that they're beat or the other thing is dangerous, they won't engage. I was supposed to go that way. That's fine. I'll probably set up another factory on this side. Well then. So yeah, my line was supposed to be like that. All of this would have basically been downhill, so I wouldn't have needed pumps, but that's fine. I am going to have to go back to the sulfur area, because I never put the pumps on the goddamn thing. I guess it doesn't matter, because it's not powered anyway. Did I hook that up to my other grid? I didn't mean to. Hang on. Yeah, stuck. I cannot see. What's my power grid looking like? It's not. I mean, technically, regular consumption is lower than my max, but max consumption's a lot higher than that. I have an extra 1,000 megawatts of battery power. So I can get away with keeping that connected for now, but I definitely need to make more coal generators. Like, stat. Actually, coal generators ain't even gonna do it anymore, because I would need 2. Like I said, to hook up the all of the oil and all of that requires 2 coal generators. I'm fine for now, because I mean my consumption stays around 500, sometimes jumps up to like 7 or 8, which is fine, but I mean, like, damn, not what we like to see. That's what the battery bank's for, so I guess I'll leave it connected for now. Funny thing about that is none of those machines are even on. So they're not even using power right now. Well, no, they might be using power now because they're connected to power. Streamer blindness, not seeing the gigantic reload. Well, I mean, I seen the reload, but I pressed the shoot button. But the shoot button doesn't automatically reload in this game. Devs. Really like the shoot button to reload automatically. Maybe there's an option in the options menu that I haven't checked. Could be me. But by default, most games have the shoot reloads automatically. I want to keep this as downhill as possible. What about this area for another factory? Plastic production can happen back here. So I have coal coming off in the distance, so if I need to divert some, I can do it that way. Flicking off the damn screen and shit. Wow. Point blank range and I missed. Thanks for sitting still. I appreciate you. Even you know that I'm terrible. When the AI's like, here you go, man. You deserve that damage. I'm just gonna sit here and just kind of take it. Sorry for your loss of skill. Honestly, I could put this underneath. I know exactly where I want to put this. I've ran the line this far, might as well continue on. All of this is downhill, which is why I took it this way. And I can actually run this right out here and across into that area, and I can have all of my oil production stem from here. I have this little bit of sulfur area. I can put batteries or anything else that's kind of volatile back there. I got all of this area here. I can build platforms all out and across. Have a nice flat area. Basically extend this out, extend this over, and I can put all the plastic production here. I mean, obviously that's not going to have any oil flow. Empty out some inventory space. I assume those oil things are pumping right now. They're not going to be pumping for long because they'll turn off when the pipe gets full. There are 3 of them bitches. If all 3 of them stack though, they should be able to go in upwards of 30 cubic, well not cubic meters, well I guess cubic meters, yeah. But meters cubed. Or no, 30 just meters high. Not flow rate. So if we can go up to 30 meters high, that'll take out a couple of pumps. Then I have to put into place. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Not enough space. I hate when that happens. It's an unusual bug, but it does happen from time to time. I should probably not be thinking about overclocking thing when my power grid's not adequate enough anymore, huh? One thing I am gonna do is I could just overclock the existing coal plants that I have. To be fair, this is still being fed coal, yeah? How deep is this water? Can I put a thing down here? Absolutely not. I'm gonna have to extend the one out of the base. So that means, well, I'm gonna be pulling from the top of there. Hook this over here on this side, directly from the water plant, though. This. I might put it back up the cliff. Honestly, I don't want to destroy that or this. I think I'm going to put these sideways like that. Ooh. And just because I can, 3. I'm not gonna hook up all 4. Trust me, it's not gonna happen. But I might be able to get 2 if I'm lucky. I always get ran over by that damn thing. I thought I had an extra T coming off one of these sides. There's a T there. There's a T there. It don't matter. That's what the main T's over here refer for. Why are you always just standing on some random ass shit? Like, come on, man. Let's not interrupt our truck. Honestly, nah. That too steep. Let me climb back up there, because I think that's trying to hook directly into a machine, and I don't want it to. I guess it doesn't matter if I just add the T in. It's gonna look weird, but I mean, I'm only hooking up 2 right now, so whatever. I can always fix it later on. now. We'll just do one. Like that. This is the line in. You can drag this all the way the hell over here, or not. If they're gonna tell me the conveyor belt's too long, then I'm gonna actually take the time to take it around the proper way. Now it's gonna tell me the conveyor belt's too steep or some shit. Nope. This is probably the only time I'll be using Mark III of these. Trucking station. It's the biomass. This is the trucking station. Should have plenty of these. Again, I wish when I shift clicked it, it just refilled the stack and it didn't just say, oh, no, there's something there, I'm not gonna do it. A couple of quality of life things in this game would be super freaking fantastic. And it's alright as is, but it's just some things I'm being very nitpicky about. Because it's things that, you know, your basic games have. This game, for whatever reason, doesn't. But it's in early access, don't forget, so it can always be added in the future. If I was actually super heavily into this game, which I guess you could say that, being, you know, 4 days or 5 days, however many it's in, and having damn near 50 hours. But I can't say that I'm super into it because it doesn't have any type of tower or base defense or something, you know? I'm just building a factory just to build a factory at this point in time. I don't have any, you know, objective except for expand and be huger and be, you know, make more power, make more items and things. The main game's not fleshed out and completed, so there's no story as of yet that you can complete. So it's kind of like, you know, what do you do besides build factory? Cool. All of those are completely level 3. This should shit out an insane amount of coal. These should be primed and ready. Cool. Only thing I need to do now is increase the water flow, because obviously I'm going to need a pump because I'm going up quite far indeed. That's why I have things like this in play, to where I can just connect this to the main grid and send it over. Now, problem with this is me adding in more coal generators. More and more of these pumps are going to be spinning up more, which means even more power is going to be used. Now that one's spinning up when it wasn't spinning up before. Those three were spinning up, now four spinning up. I need to see which pipe is actually getting full flow. The answer to that is absolutely, positively, fuck all none. It's getting alright flow. So yeah, when the machines are turned on, that is getting technically full flow. That's technically getting full flow. Probably need to put a pump on that pipe. This pipe's probably where it stops getting flow. Don't know why I jumped down, because I was literally where I wanted to be. And now I can't get back up there. Wait. Oh no, this isn't the stairs for the truck. I was like, oh no. What have I done? No, I've done nothing wrong. Oh. Okay. Maintenance pole it is. Zero. That's something that I would personally appreciate. Because I don't understand why that hooks in like that instead of hooking in from the top. It would be different if I could go to like different build mode or... Oh, you hold... No, that's just because it's on the ground. That's the ground attaching that. If I go to like this one that doesn't have a ground... Well, that has a ground attachment too. If I go to like this one that doesn't have a ground attachment... Oh no, it's working now. Why is that shit working there, but it wasn't working on the other side? Do I need to go on the bottom of the tile? Hang on. Oh. So if you point to the top metal band, it puts it above it. If you point to the bottom metal band, it puts it below it. That's very finicky. Not a big fan. Instead of doing all of this, why not just add either an, you know, I can hold Alt and then rotate the build and just make that pop down. So I don't have to do all of this shit. Just to get a little, you know, just to get the thing down. I don't like that. It could already be implemented, and I, like I said, always say, could just be the noob here, and I could be the one in the wrong. Not utilizing everything properly. But again, that's kind of annoying trying to figure that out. It's not very instinctual when it comes to that. You're not gonna stop me from getting on top of you, I promise. That's actually getting basically full flow. On. I put that there. That says it'll push it all the way to the machine, so I'll trust you. mean, it's doing it. That's filling up now. I have to check the other coal generators to make sure they're not affected by it, but I mean, I can always overclock the water plant if I need to. I don't know what it'll accomplish, because it can only shoot out as much as the pipes can hold, but you never know, it might give more pressure. It uses 45 a minute, and this is getting about 1 a second. Oh, now it's going faster. Probably because the other one's full. So when they're both filling at the same time, it gets about 1 a second. So I might be able to turn these on. We'll find out. First things first. Put that and that. Stop clicking up screen. That into that. Hook that into that when I eventually want to hook that up. And then we want to take the main lines of all three of those, and we want to hook those to I suppose. Actually, no. That's more logical. Okay, action. Where the hell did I hook that other line to then? I'm all kinds of confused because I hooked something up to something. I guess I'll find out in the future. Maybe. One, two. What the hell? Did I build another power pole inside of the coal plant? Clearances shouldn't allow that, right? It's connected. I'm all kinds of fucked up right now. You don't have fuel. Oh, because this is the third one. Wait, did I make 4? I did make 4. Okay, that's okay. It connected it to that one instead of... Yeah, because that one goes through to that one. Okay, and then that one and that one. I see where the issue is. So now all of those are connected to the grid. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This brings my production to over 1,000. Beautiful, beautiful. And the max consumption to 980-ish. So now it's plenty. Regular consumption's at 500, but this can still run this without using my batteries. is this? Oh, battery rate. Ah, I didn't know it would give me another thing to show how much battery. Interesting. Well, I can click on that and see how much the batteries are being drained too. Plus, I have 300 watts worth of biomass generators if I ever have to turn those back on. So yeah, my factory's good. It's to its upper limit when it comes to max production versus that. It's only running at about 600-ish. Yeah, let's say 650. Let's go always higher. So I still have a lot of wiggle room there. Next thing I need to do is... Actually, I don't even have that much because I have to hook up all the pumps and shit from the, oil lines. Damn, do I need to get a third one online right now? Is that what needs to happen? I think I might need to get a third coal generator online. Just for the pumps. I mean, the pumps don't take a lot of energy, but shit. I'm gonna be constantly running. Problem is I'm gonna have to feed this out of a T. You don't like that, huh? I'm out of copper sheet. Well, I'd be goddamn. Did I ever set up the copper sheet thing on the other side? Yes, I did. Feeding a T over T is kind of a bad idea. I should really go through and readjust the water pumps down there to add in another T. But also, fuck it, dude. That is kind of the main T coming in, so I can pull that off and essentially make another T. It's gonna hurt everything as a whole, but I'm alright with that. Long as it's not starving anything on the other side. That means I gotta build another splitter. At this point, I should split it from the main line, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna split it from here, just to ensure these will get the majority of the coal, 1, 2, and then these will be auxiliary generators for the time being. And again, if there is any water problems, I'll just go overclock the, I have just like one random rotor in my inventory. I'll just go overclock the water pumps. That's fine. Don't look like I'm gonna have any issues, at least not on this side though. And I do have 6 pumps. One pump typically powers 2 coal generators, so I got 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 are hooked up. No, all 4 are not hooked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 1 I grabbed the wrong line and put it in the wrong spot. You are supposed to be fed by that one. You are supposed to be fed by this one. Wasn't planning on turning off 4, but I mean, if the water can keep up, why not, dude? If I want to add more, I can just add another splitter and continue on doing the thing. With 6 water pumps, it shouldn't have an issue keeping up with it. The coal, though, kind of makes me worry that it's not going to be able to keep up with the demand. But it looks like it's fine because it's pulling from the big box. I don't... because it's constantly pulling from the big box that I have there. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be able to keep up with the demand on the end of the day. I'm going to have to go over and increase coal production on the other side. I'll check it in a minute. Off of here, this is getting adequate coal, this is getting adequate water, adequate coal and water, adequate coal and water, and adequate coal and water. Now I want to see if this is draining faster than it's refilling. At a glance, it looks like it is, but there's only one way to find out. I gotta click from the bottom. It looks like it is slowly draining, but it's not like, you know, deathly. This is, yeah, it's going backwards, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's definitely failing and going down to 70. But it's going down so slow that that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's definitely losing the fight. And I mean, I could make this go faster by just straightening up the line. Just trust me, the line that I have coming off of this going all the way through there ain't straight. So if I cut off like a little bit of this area and just make the line go straight, that'll increase the production of coal flowing into this. But I mean, as of now, it's not really losing anything. And I kind of wish I had a little bit more coal so I could clog this up just to see. But it's almost even, like almost perfectly even. It is losing in the long run, but it's losing it so slow. We're talking about like 1,000th. Like 1 every 1,000 seconds it's gonna lose. Like 1. So I mean, there's plenty of time in all of this. I need to go check the main coal generators. Also, we are up to 1150 power with full batteries of 1,000 backing it up. So we are good to install those pumps and all of that to bring the oil over. I don't have the oil hooked up to anything though, so the actual things, I think it's actually like what, 40 or 80 like milliwatts actually. Well, hang on, I might not have the full this is kind of sort of what I was afraid of, but I mean, I have 3 pumps running all the time. This one kind of slowly idling. This one picking up the slack. This one right here still isn't activated. So I could technically run, let's see, 2, 3. I could run probably about 6 more coal plants off of this. And I might have room down on that side to add in another water thing. There's also water all over the place on the other side that I can hook to coal. I assume because the water pumps aren't on 24/7 that there's no problem with these over here. Yeah, they're fine. Absolutely fine. That's the one I need to check, is the one up on the hill. That's the one that always gets starved. Beautiful. Alright, well, we're good. Let's head over to this other direction. Those were those pack capacitors are good for. If all of these were running and it, you know, every once in a while needed a little extra power, then the capacitor bank that I made would be fine. It's more like a battery bank now because I added a whole bunch of capacitors together. But, yeah. Honestly, how many machines? How big? Let me just see how big these are. They're not as big as I thought they were. I might just set up the refinery down here. So yeah, if I take this line back a little bit, I assume something's going to come after the refinery, but I have all of this area underneath that I can utilize as well. That's a foundry. Well, those are a little bit too tall, but if I need like the manufacturers to probably fit under there, yeah. Oh, I can't make the manufacturers there. I need a, what, assembler or something for it? Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. I haven't done the research for it. I can't believe it's still cold in my room, by the way. The temperatures definitely went up, but it's still kinda cold as shit. I only planned on playing this till my room got warm. But if I was to turn off my computer right now, it would go straight back to being cold within the hour. Let's shove these as far as I can in. That is the output. I'm gonna assume the manufacturers aren't gonna be taller than this that I have there. If they are, I can always just pick these up and move them. I have 3 lines going through, so I'm gonna build 3 of these. I could probably build about 6, but I don't know what I can make in these refineries. Petroleum coke, residual rubber, residual plastic, plastic. Now, I assume when you make plastic, the residual plastic is what comes out of the other end as waste. So I can make plastic rubber, and then making the plastic and rubber and all of that produces petroleum coke. Yeah, this is distilled from heavy oil residue. Residual fuel. So this can make plastic, rubber, and fuel. And then it probably needs a fourth one for refining something else. Says distilled from heavy oil residue. I assume heavy oil's the next thing. But yeah, I'm just gonna build 4 for now. 1, 2, 3. This would be 4. I wish you would just snap into the other grid, so I wouldn't have to eyeball this shit. There we go. First time ever using the snap to guidelines button. We want to set these up exactly like I set up the coal generators. So we want to delete in there, delete in there, and I'm actually going to put a T there, like I was supposed to set up the other one, but I was a little occupado. We put 1 there. This goes up this T, which means that's going to be put in half. Well, the thing about it is the coal mines can push 600, but the pipes can only carry 300, so with 600 flow, it's going to break all of these down to getting 300 apiece. So to be completely honest here, this might be how this was meant to be set up. To run 2 of these off of 1 thing. How much do you use a minute? You're not going to tell me till I actually click the thing, and I'm not going to do that yet. Well, I guess I could. It's not like it's hooked to power. Only 30? Damn, oil's efficient as fuck. That's plastic. Rubber. It's fuel. And this one's not going to be doing anything. Do I need petroleum coke for research or anything? I don't need residual fuel. Only a byproduct, even though it says both of these are the same. So I can have this making residual fuel at 6, and I can have this making it at 4. I see. It was better just to make residual fuel instead of oh no, that's just some. Oh, this takes 6 oil. This takes 3 oil. This takes 3 oil. This is purple. This takes something else. This don't take oil. As with this, both of these don't take oil. That takes the blue. So yeah, that's okay. I get it. I get it now. So this machine I can literally have making whatever. I know I need plastic for the next research, so fuck it. How much power do these use? 30? God damn. I think I hooked up 4 of those, because that's another 120, which is essentially 2.5. Oh. Oh no. My power grid actually can't handle that. Or I might have to turn one of these off. I thought I was doing amazing on power, but no, if that's 120 and the coal generators are making 75, that means the 4 that I just added is only making about 300 extra. Minus the pumps, and then there's 150 coming out of, or 120 coming out of these, plus the pumps that I have to make to get the oil here. Shit. Unfortunately, they're not going to show me how much they take up unless they're running. And it's not running. Also, these take polymer resin. You take polymer resin. You take heavy oil residue. This is actually going through the construction, or the... Oh no, this is too realistic. I thought it was going to be simplistic, but no, I was, yeah. So the plastic is going to have to mix with other things to create the polymer resin. No, polymer resin is something completely different. Typically, you would create polymer, you could get polymer resin out of plastic. But this uses uses it to get plastic. This also, I can't help but notice, takes water as an input for plastic. So this machine needs water. This machine takes crude oil. Oh, this creates the polymer resin. So is this just supposed to be styrofoam then? No, this is supposed to be like those tar-like chunks looking things. This is not styrofoam. This is that tar, like those tar-looking chunks and all of that that you get as the byproduct from oil. Alright, I know what that is. That's not called polymer resin. That's why I'm confused. Polymer resin's typically made from plastic. This comes from oil, so that's two completely different things. I gotcha. Okay. We're on the same page now. This is the only thing that typically takes crude oil, though. Like straight in crude oil. Now, this takes crude oil. Okay. And those take crude oil. So all three of these take crude oil. This polymer plastic needs to run into a splitter and get sent to the other two machines. Okay. It is pretty simple. One machine, just the byproduct from it goes to another machine, and so on and so forth. It took me a little bit to figure it all out, but I'm on the page. I know how this works now. It's sort of realistic, but also sort of not realistic. Because, I mean, in all actuality, oil itself has a lot of byproducts that comes from it. So the crude oil, as it basically cooks, you can create most of your oil-based products from it. Then from there, they add in additives and everything else. AKA, well, I guess to separate it at whatever you want, it requires temperature and cooking time. So, diesel and gas. can be made from the, or is made from the same shit, just one's cooked at a higher temperature for longer. Obviously, there's more to it than that, but that's, you know, the basics of what I'm talking about right now. I'm not talking about biodiesel or anything like that, just your regular-ass diesel. And if you continue to cook that shit, and at a higher temperature, you'll eventually get gasoline. Then from gasoline, if you continue to cook it, you'll eventually get the styrofoam. Oh, it's that shadow. I was like, what the hell? You got a big ass shadow. And etc. etc. I believe styrofoam, when I looked that shit back up like 10 years ago, it said it was like the foam or some shit. And they turned that into styrofoam, but I don't remember. It's been so long since I looked up anything styrofoam related. Food oil and pipe. 65 in pipe. 65. I don't know why it only has 65. 0. Oh, because the machines aren't running. And the question becomes, why aren't the machines running? Why aren't you filling up current amount in extractor? Oh, because it needs 2. So it won't do anything unless it falls below the 2. So anything that's within 2 is fine. So this ain't fine. Well, I guess that would be 2, 4, 6. So anything that's within 6 is fine. This is well without of 6. So this technically needs a pump. And that's interesting. So first pump has to go here. We follow this to where it says it can pump to. It says, I don't know if it can pump to here or if it can pump to there. Because if it can pump to here, then I need to put the pump here. If not, I need to go back and put a pump on a previous. Ugh. That's the same pipe. I am going to assume. How many times am I going to fall off of that shit? I'm going to assume that it's stopping at the next pipe, like right at the beginning of it. Not to build a path back up, huh? Yeah. I should have done this before, to be honest, because I knew I was going to fall off of this shit. I am me, after all. And I do know there's different ramp sizes that you can use to get farther angles out. It's just a 4-meter ramp. It's just more convenient for me to use, so I use it. Alright. For whatever reason, my ability to pay attention to that other side, because I have 2 ramps there and nothing else, is so limited that I need to put a thing here. Because now I'm like, holy shit, how many times can you fucking fall off this shit, man? Let's just do it safe. It's gonna require more, because if I put this here, that pumps up quite a bit. Well, if I put that there, that says that that's gonna continue to pump. If I put this here, it shouldn't pump at all. So that's just a preview saying that if the pump can go there, it'll push it up that far. Says it'll push it up to that pipe. We put this in one before. Oil must be a pain in the ass to fucking pump uphill, huh? Your mic is a little bit low. Probably because I'm not actually talking anything sensical. I'm kind of just bullshit talking right now. So I'm not actually, you know, doing the thing. But actually, though, nah, I think it's every other pipe. I don't think I need to go that deep. That's, nah. Nah, bruh. Nah. I refuse. I guess the easiest way would be to follow the oil. I didn't even hook up the beginning one. I'm doing great so far, yeah? That's gonna also be a problem. Okay. I like how that's black and not blue, so I can identify what's going through it. Okay. That's full. That's full. And this is where that's struggling. So do I want to put the pump on the one before it like I've been doing, or do I want to put it on the one that's struggling? I tested this with the water, and the water didn't work when I put it on the one that was struggling. I don't know, I'll just put it on the one before. I'll just eat the power loss, it doesn't matter. I'll get more flow overall doing it closer anyway. Well, no, because pumps don't stack. One, two, three. Honestly, I'm just waiting on my power grid to shut off and to have an oh shit moment. Have to run all the way back to base before all of my shit goes catatonic. Oil. Only thing I gotta say is I better unlock a fucking generator that uses oil or some byproduct of it. And that shit better generate a massive amount of fucking power. This is actually bullshit. Shit, I didn't even see how much of, I didn't see how far I could go with this. So I actually just gotta throw one down and see how far this can pump. Oops. Okay. I never actually confirmed the pump there. Oh, it actually shows you where the thing stops at. Where the oil stops at. I guess as long as you, well, I put it on top of it before like that, because I thought that would be it. But no, as long as it's behind that, you're fine. I see how that works. At least I think I see how that works. I meant to connect that into that. Stop pumping. Luckily for me, I pre-set up some poles over there for the future. Okay. And that gets me out of this sulfur place at least. Looks like it stops somewhere over there. Oh. I didn't confirm it. I need to put it on. Ugh, that one. I sure hope that's facing the correct direction, because if not... I just got the goddamn resistance to that, I wouldn't have to worry about that. Get to where I can actually stop it. I can't see where this is going to end, so I guess I'm guessing. Oh no, that's right, if shit starts pumping. Shit started pumping, so I guess it's in a good enough spot. Cool. This is where it should start going downhill. I shouldn't have any more problems, really. Hello? How do you stop here when it's downhill? I know oil is viscous, but that's some old bullshit. I mean, it's getting better flow rate. Because it's downhill, but I guess it still needs a pump to move it. That's, I'm not very happy with that one. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I would have built the oil plant on the other side if I knew this was gonna be this much of a pain in the ass. What do you mean it only goes to there? Where's my Mark II pumps, goddammit? There's no shot that I need this many pumps for oil. Like, there's no shot. I'm actually gonna wait. And I'm gonna see where the oil actually stops flowing to. Well, that makes sense because it's filling up all of these other pipes. Excuse me? Oh, because it's not pushing it up, it's pushing it down, so I guess it doesn't need a lot of head lift. This is worrying, though. Hmm. 19.6. 7.2. This is going downhill. That's 7.2. 55.1, so it fills up from the front to the back. Gotcha. So this will fill up. 51. So yeah, it didn't take that many pumps. I'm not losing my fucking mind. It's all the way down. And all of this is being gravity fed down. Because I'm like, the flow rate that that's telling me can't be correct. Cool. Now hopefully theirs are just full of whatever they need to be. Oil don't, yeah, oil goes in here. Alright. I'm glad I decided to ignore that, because I have a lot of fucking pumps on that shit. This don't need oil. This needs water. Wait. Didn't I have 2 of these running plastic? Or no? I guess I only had 1 running plastic. Yeah. No. This one's running plastic. Oh, the other one takes plastic as an ingredient. So the only thing that I need to do, oh no, is take the plastic line and shove it into the other machine. I already looked at this. I already know what to do here. I need to stop. I'm going in circles now. No, this just produces plastic. Because that's residual plastic. Oh. Oh. So, 3, 6, 9, 12. Well, I guess I should do 30, 60, 90. I need 120 flow a minute. And I have no idea what the flow rate of this, because it's being basically gravity fed at this point. Oil's being delivered. I'm not gonna fuck with it till I set up the rest. This is producing plastic and it's filling it back up like it's supposed to, so fuck it, dude. Plastic is being made. And then the heavy oil residue is also being made, which can be pumped out of the end into the other machine that needs the heavy oil residue. This is creating fuel, and is also creating polymer resin. That's what the polymer resin was going to be used for, is making... that's why I set that up with the residual, because, yeah, that machine was supposed to go to the other machine. This is oil and heavy residue, or oil, rubber and heavy oil residue. This is making plastic and heavy oil residue. That's what I was doing, so I wouldn't have any extra materials basically floating around that I didn't have to store. I remember the plan. That's why this one was set to the residual plastic, so it could use the polymers from the other ones and just create plastic out of that. To be honest though, just continue doing what you're doing. I don't care. It is still cold as shit. Well, I guess I will play a little bit longer. I wouldn't plan on doing anything else besides setting this up. So now I have a bunch of heavy residual oil that needs to be pumped somewhere. And that's where you come in, the petroleum coke. So now I can set up, okay. That's fun. It's all coming together now. We go boink, boink. Because I like pipes more than conveyor belts, because I don't need any type of special mergers or anything like that. I just got 4 ways. The conveyor belts had 4 ways that weren't huge. Just something to, you know, send things in different directions. Wouldn't be that bad of a thing. So all of that should be residual oil. Heavy residual oil. Heavy oil residual. No such thing as residual oil. Well, I guess technically there is. It would technically be like crude oil is what residual oil would be. I got 2 lines of that. I can make 2 things of... Nah, I think it's too cutesy. I don't have any biofuel on me. Can this chainsaw run off of... No, it only takes biofuel. That sucks, because now I have a tree that I can't get rid of. Yeah, I want it to go here, but there's... Oh, I can't afford it. Alright. So, I'm going to first click off the screen. Never mind, I can just do this to reset my mouse. So... Sure. I didn't forget what the hell I said I was gonna do. I need copper of some sort. A sheet. I also needed something else, but I didn't fucking forgot. I keep trying to think about it instead of just doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't think, just do. I guess I'll climb up it. Kind of cheese it. Like, just fill it back up when I shift click, brother. Ah, I needed biofuel. See, when I stopped thinking about it, it popped into my brain, but when I was trying to remember it, it's like, whoop, gone. Bum 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 bum. Actually, it just sits in here. Anything I put in here is going to be transferred. I can just throw those in. Grab this, because it's just going to put more in. I don't have the slugs in my inventory anymore. What can I get rid of? So that's a stack that I can stack together right there. Yeah, and let me just throw all of this extra crud that I have in my inventory into the trash storage crates. So I can get rid of them. These are still tier 1s. Amazing. One wood, flowers, biomass. Versatile framework, limestone chunk. Good enough. Eh, 5 tickets, I guess, isn't too terribly bad. Alright. So, should probably refill my ammo. I literally took the longest way to get to the other path, or the other side of the facility. I literally have a conveyor line that leads me there. This one's ammo? Oh, this one's ammo. Restock on ammo. I was building a refinery and I needed to chop down the tree. He's like, oh, hell no. There might be aliens, but that thing reminds me of a fox. Not of the Starbar ID, though. I can only build one more refinery. I keep clicking at a screen. So annoying. I might... I was only originally going to build one, but I might actually take the time to build two. One of these sides is fucking orange, man. I hate that, how it's like blue. I mean, I can see that it's orange now, but if you look at it, it turns blue. It should just stay orange. I understand that, you know, the outside's in out and then the inside has the in on it, but hide that shit in the code. That shouldn't look like that. That should just be all orange all the way around, not blue. Get rid of the blue outline that those have. Granted, I could just look at the exhaust ports and all of that on the right of that to know that that's an N. But, you know, quality of life, man. Then I can't afford another one. I need 5 more motors. Make it easy for the lazy players like myself. But I mean, that could be specifically caused by some setting that I have on in my own computer. So let's not rule out that it could be user error. But I mean, in all actuality, I don't honestly care. If I really did care, I would press F8 or whatever the hell it is to provide feedback. And I would actually type some shit in. And I'm very avid about that. If there is something like super game broken or breaking or something like that, I will go into the feedback and let the devs know that, hey, I had this issue. And you always want to, when you're giving reports, provide detailed reports. Because a lot of people, you know, like let's say when I pulled out the scanner and clicked on the crafting bench, or was it the upgrade thing? I don't know, one of the two. And my game crashed. If I would have just left it at that, pressed F8 for feedback, and it didn't have the crash reporter and whatnot. If I would have just said F8, said I pulled out my scanner, went to the thing and opened up the crafting bench while the scanner's in my hand, it crashed. Yes, that's kind of a situation, but I mean, that's not something that's going to be very repeatable. Now, let's say that I was in mid animation eating or something like that, a specific thing, and then I had my scanner out as well, and something happened there, and you're giving, more detailed, machine was clogged up, every single thing that could make that situation repeatable. You want to be, as detailed as possible. And back when I was in the interest of developing things and was looking for feedback from people, more specifically when it was Roblox, people would give me a report, and I'd be like, well, when you have any idea what caused it? I don't know, man. I was just jumping around randomly and it happened. It's like, where were you jumping? Did you jump into something? Did you bump into something? Was there a clipping issue, Was it something that you were wearing? Were you using a non-standard avatar? Was it a small, medium, tall avatar, What I need to know, to perfectly be able to remake the errors that are going on. Not just I was jumping around randomly and my game crashed, That could be anything. Windows update could have kicked in and taken you out. And it could have been nothing, indicative to the game. It could be your computer. And it's like people will provide not very good I gotta redo this. Can I put this in my inventory? It does not go into inventory. That's actually nice to know, because now I know that if I ever disconnect a liquid line, all the liquid is lost. This is what the liquid buffers are probably majorly used for, because if I put a buffer there, the liquid in the buffer stays, and all the line isn't gone. I kinda wish that if I broke that line like that and had the machines going, the machines would have an emergency shut off or something in them, and then all of the line or the liquids from the lines would contaminate, whatever it lands on, and you would have to like get a mop or something and clean that shit up, or face the consequences of, like mutant, I don't know, something coming out of it, something crazy. Something that's within the realms of the game and isn't some crazy bullshit that I'm talking about right now, But you kind of sort of see what I'm talking about. Like, I wish there was some sort of consequence for taking that out besides losing, the liquid that's inside. If I even did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Because if not, I ain't gonna lie, I'm just gonna do this shit again. But I mean, that's kind of one of the things I love about Satisfactory, and one of the things that I would complain about Satisfactory as well, is the fact that you can basically do whatever you want without any type of consequences. I can dump oil all over the fucking ground because, well, the EPA isn't a thing in Satisfactory. But goddamn. And I can get away with that shit. That is EPA, right? Yeah, Environmental Protection Agency. Well, association, or is it agency? I think it's agency. I don't know. I just hooked that up scuff as fuck because I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking. Hopefully it still works the same way that it's supposed to, because I was only supposed to hook two of those up to one and then the other two up to one, and then I ended up putting these into a splitter and sending that in like that. So now you're making the petroleum coke, which I eventually need to, as a substitute that I can use for making aluminum. That should come out of that. Beautiful. I said there's nothing else being produced from that, so I guess those remain empty. So now I have petroleum coke. I think it's a different texture from coal. Only I could climb those from the side. Oh well. No, I can't cheekily sneak one in here. I might actually have to go buy the ladder, whatchamacallit, from the ticket machine. Ladder schematic. Well, to be fair, I can still just climb over this side like this. Anyway, I'm bullshitting around too much. I need to check my power grid to see how much that's gonna take. Because I don't want my batteries draining unless, you know, I really need that power. It's faster to go that way, actually. I see a red light up there. Oh, because I never actually used that. I just hooked it up. I talked about it. I put it there, but I never actually set that shit up. Also, that is ridiculously long. For the future, I'm gonna actually take one end of that and place it over there. Now it's green, even though it's not doing anything. That's the biomass burner. Of course, that's gonna be red. I need to check water on these two. I need to check water. We're good. Yep, reduction's 1152.5, and the max consumption is 1239.8. So I need an alternative source of power, or I need to set up more coal generators. Now, to be fair, I can set up more coal generators. However, I don't think I want to. So I'm just gonna let it run extreme right now. But I wouldn't say extreme, I'd say moderately. I mean, most of my machines, like this one's only running every once in a while, and it's only 20. I need to go to the upgrade and see what the next source of power is basically what I'm saying, and I need to do that. If I do have any issues, I have my batteries, and I also have the biomass generators I can turn on at any point in time and provide extra power, plus the battery bank. Capacitor bank. Wrong thing, I need to look at this. You give me the manufacturer that I don't really need. Ah, I see. You can package the oil into that. Then you can have a truck go and pick up the oil and drive it back. Interesting. Same as with fuel and all of that other stuff. Same as with water. I can just have a water plant and have the trucks pick up the water and bring it back over to the base if need be. It does unpack, alright. There's the fluid buffer that I was talking about. I can shove all of my lines that have fluid of the same type into the fluid buffer and then send it out to the machine. If I wanted to be real cheeky, I could put a T between the fluid buffer and the actual machine. Or if the machine turns off, then the fluid buffer could send, you know, the excess fuel through it that way as well, too. Unfortunate. A gas mask. uh, well, I mean, I've already set up the pipes and all of that, so I don't need to go back to the oil side. So the gas mask isn't particularly useful right now. Oh, I can see what tier 6... Wait, can I just do this now? I didn't know I could do tier 5 and 6 at the same time. I thought I had to do them in order. Train! Train! I knew the train was the next upgrade. Hell yeah. Maybe this is gonna be a full stream. Oh, that's cool. It's got the block signals and the path signals and all of that. Where you can make it go certain ways and certain times. Holy shit, I bet you that is huge as fuck. The entire freight platform and train platform. Fluid freight platform, so you can make it carry water, well, fluids I should say, as well. This would have been it's all working right now, so I mean, just be happy that it worked. Jetpack, huh? I bet you this jetpack eats a lot of fuel, though. Maybe hold a... Ooh. Fuel generator. However, what is this? Caterium ore allows you to scan for caterium ore. Um, Hopefully I don't need this ore to make the fuel, the final, product of the fuel for the fuel generator. Hopefully I can just hook that up from the fuel that's being made there directly into that. I said I was going to do them in order, but I do need this power source like desperately, but I'm going to do what I said, do tier 5, 6, 7, 8, all of them in order. Fuel generator. Oh, because I never clicked back. So we can do the gas mask now. 200 rubber, 100 plastic, and 50 fabric. 50 fabric, I'm half tempted to just go buy from the thingamabobber. It's eating up all of my mycelium. Biomass, huh? So for 50, I need 500 biomass for that. Actually, no, because I have all my biomass being converted in. I think we've already went over this before. So I don't have any excess biomass, so I am just going to buy some of that with tickets, which I think I still have some fabric in my chest, but, having a little bit more can't help. Speaking of, I should probably see if I have other things that I can buy from this. I can buy circuit boards, which I need for repair. Cool. Empty canisters, which I need for the jetpack. Plastic, rubber. Nah, let's not be crazy. Get what you need. Ooh, that's only 100 fabric, though. Tell you what, nah, I'm good. I will... I have confused myself. This way. I will grab this back. I'm pretty sure this goes into this, and this goes directly into... there. Oh, this is clogged up. Beautiful! Never thought I'd be so happy as to how I set up my machine. So I do have a background. Hello, Cheyenne. What's going on? I can make 80 fabric. I need 50. That's gonna eat that up first. Hate to be rude, but I have to craft, and I also have to go to the bathroom, so I will be back very shortly. Where's my fabric go? I'm blonde, I'm blonde. Oh, I'm already on it. Not enough space in inventory. Easy. There we go. I'll be back. Now, let me actually pronounce your name right. Uh, let's see. Yan. So yeah, it'd be like Cheyenne. Cheyenne. However you pronounce it. Hello. Feel free to let me know. Hmm. Alright, I just need to pick up plastic and rubber. I need at least 38 and 200. Excuse the spaghetti factory. Always slide under. So do you just have like no hitbox when you slide? I think that's the thing, because some of these gaps I don't think I should be making. Damn, that's a whole stack. um... Oh, I can't pick up fuel unless it's in an unpacker. I see. Or a packer, not an unpacker, what the hell? Like, I can't pick that up. The only thing that can go on a conveyor belt I can pick up. Did I not making rubber? Or did I just or pass over the machine? I already picked it up. These are producing materials faster than I thought they ever would. And this has thrown me into sort of a frenzy, because I need a lot of industrial storages now. And I can only afford one. I needed pipes, right? Yeah. Pipe storage. I don't remember. It's up there. Trying to think of too many things at once. I should just clear my mind and just do the thing. That is not falling to my death. That is not the thing that you want to do. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought I created a ramp down, but I literally landed right by it. I have a cable bank right under that I haven't used. Just say all of that's nice and all, but it doesn't have what I need. It goes through the thick-ass thingamabobber. That's not bad. I can always turn these into the thinner plates. I don't mind that small clipping. I need 8, so I need 2 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. was at that moment I realized I fucked it up. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just hooking two of those together. So now what happens is you hook that and that together. How am I one on? Am I that bad at counting? I don't know. I didn't add the one back on the end that I took off. I did take one off on this end that I never added back. I need the blue side out, the blue side out. No. You can't do this to me. Now, this will go into there, go into there. So these two are hooked together, those two are hooked together, those two are hooked together, those two are hooked together. I could do more than that, but I just want two, or essentially 4 storages for each one of these. So then we go here. We grab that into that. The conveyor belt is just slightly too long. That's kind of a piss off, but whatever. Just to be fair. Nah, fuck neatness. We're the spaghetti factory. I actually live next to the spaghetti factory. Well, near the spaghetti factory, I should say. And the cheesecake factory, as a matter of fact. Both of them. You might be saying, what the hell am I doing running them so thin like that? But if I run all the conveyor belts in one area, I now have all of this excess area as opposed to going shh. Two plastics. This one should be rubber. This one doesn't output anything. Because that's just straight up fuel, right? Or is it output polymers or some shit? I don't think this one even outputs anything. Yeah, it does. It outputs polymer resin. Oh, if I don't empty the fuel out of it, it actually won't. Oh no. That's a bit of an issue. So this isn't going to output any of the resin because I'm not using the fuel for anything. Only thing I can think of is potentially hooking it to the truck stations if they have a place for fuel to actually go through. If not, it's going to have to go to a loader and be sent over. I think this only takes hard fuel though, not liquid. The train's going to be the liquid fuel. Yeah. Even though it has this and that, it only takes hard. Well, look, it says that it... Oh, no, never mind. Just done this. Then now, this doesn't have any place where I can put any type of liquid fuel into it. Okay. I need to update or upgrade to get that fuel packer. From there, I can pack up the fuel into barrels and then send them over to the truck, and it can be used like that. So over to the ma'am we go. Not ma'am. Where the hell am I going? This. And there's probably something I could research over in the ma'am right now. This takes forever to come back.
Milestone reached. Gas masks and filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fix-It Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
Every time it looks like it's going to go over there and slam into the space elevator. Every time. But it doesn't. That's going to take like 10 minutes to come back, so even if I want to send another thing up, I can't. Can select the milestone though and refill it. I don't need any of that. Big beefy truck is nice and all, but I'm not even using the regular truck except to transfer steel that I actually have already bypassed and transferred anyway. So the truck I essentially have doing nothing right now. If it took, well... Okay. Fuel, any type. But no, because there's no way to actually load the fuel into that shit. The manufacturer, I might be able to use fuel or something mixed with a bunch of other shit to create recipes, but that's not what I need right now. This is what I need, is the packager. Wait, that's different. That's a heavy modular frame. Well, I have to get this to get the polymer and all of that, so 3 minutes, not bad. 3,000 wire. That's like most of my inventory slots full. Well, that's only like 6 still. I need to make motors. Those require stators and rotors. Okay. Polymer production, I can upgrade the next ammo of my gun as well. Cilia. Need to do something with these excessive steel plates, so I'm just gonna start dumping them. Beautiful. Alright, let me grab a fuck ton of stators. Actually, I have something making motors. Don't think they're being stored after they're being created, though. No. Do I? No, I couldn't make anything making motors, right? Hang on. Yes, these are making motors. Only 5 a minute, though, and we're out of rotors? Have you made that many that we're just completely out of rotors? I refuse to believe that, because I had them stacked to the wazoo. I better have so many motors that my head starts spinning. What's in this? Concrete. You know what? I never hooked up the other end of that to the actual rotor supply. Which is... I remember vaguely having a problem with a splitter or some shit. Yeah. This. And this is going to that. And then I need it to go from... Well... I just want to see a rotor. There we go. I never hooked those into the stator production. Oh boy. I'm stuck. Well, these stators are being stored here on this line. Yeah. So I need to take this line and hook it to the other thing. Oh. I do have it set up. Yes, I'm not as incompetent as I thought I was. Huzzah. I know I left that empty because I didn't want all of my stators getting chewed up. I don't think it really matters at this point anymore. Speaking of stators, I probably should pick... Well... Jetpack. Should probably look into getting that so I can just fly over all of this. Or the tube system that I said I was going to make way back when. This should be back. I can make a whole 4. What's going to be the limiting factor here if I can only make 4? Screws. Then I'm going to be limited by the encased industrial beams, then by the module. I'm gonna do something that I've never done before. And I feel smart as shit for doing it. Where's those smart plates? Everything that I need, instead of relying off of my dog shit memory, I'm going to just do this. Boom. We're gonna place this on the bottom, separated by everything. The more things that it needs goes to the side. Need these? Yes, I do. I'm looking at the wrong thing. This is what I want to look at. So, those, 2 stacks of those, then I need these, then I need the heavy modular frames. Well, that's 1,000 screws. 1,000 screws would make what, 40-ish? Yeah, would give me enough for 40 modular frames. How many do I need? 25. So 2 stacks of that works. 5 times 12, so I'd be able to make 12 of those. So I need 2 stacks of encased industrial beams. I need 3. Well, I only need 25, but yeah, we'll just do 3 stacks of those. So I'll move this back 1. I know to fill that up. This is the thing that I'm creating, so there you go. So I need 2 stacks of that. 2 stacks of that. And then 3 stacks of that. No, I need 2 stacks of that. Everything should move back 1. So 2 stacks of that. 3 stacks of that. And then 3 stacks of that creates these. And then when it comes to this, I need these. I need plastic. And I need motors. So I need to go grab. I can't pull that back out. I just need a new one. I'll worry about this afterwards. Those are being actively made now. That I already have. I can literally just go and grab. I need that. Now they're plugged up so much, me grabbing these is actually probably a godsend for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. People extra on me. Two, 3, 4, and 6. So that's done. 25 motors, they'll be made by the time I get back over there, and I just need to make the 25 of those. So I need to grab the materials. First is screws, which are blocked up as well, so they could use a good unclogging. Two stacks of screws, a little bit extra. I don't even remember which one of those were making the encased concrete. I might have even stopped it from making the encased concrete. Said at least when I jump on it, make it zoom. But you're stuck, so if I ever want to harvest you, you're there. These aren't going anywhere when they finish. That's an issue. Why aren't they going anywhere when they finish? Because they're going into another machine to be used. No. They are. They're going into here. Why was there 50 sitting in the machine then? They should be in here. There's 100 sitting there. Why did it stop filling in? Anyway. 2 stacks there. With a little bit extra. On the side. And then I need to go to here and grab those. How do I always miss that jump? I'm too lazy to fix it. Even though fixing it would make it more worthwhile, because it would eat up that conveyor belt and I wouldn't have to look at it. I'm starting to get low on these. 1, 2, and then a little bit extra on the side. That's a little scary. I have a lot of shit on the ground over here, so I figure I'd make just a personal storage box. When I pick it up, I can just shove it into there and not worry about it. That's all of that I need for that. First one's plastic, so yeah. At that end, I have just a little bit of extra plastic on me. Little extra rubber on me. So I got 2 plastics, 1 rubber. The fuel I can't do anything with at the moment till I get the packer. I feel like that flying alien, if I shoot him right now, he's gonna shoot a laser beam or some shit out of his body and completely ruin me. And until I have at least like a sniper rifle or something powerful, I'm not gonna fuck with his ass right now. I say that and he's gonna die immediately in one hit. Things for motors, that's what I forgot. 15. What did I forget to grab? Those, the modular frames. That's why I didn't grab any, because I knew I had some nearby. It's making sense now. Need 25. Go 15. How many do you use a pop? Jesus Christ. I thought I was good on those because I had a couple extra nearby, but apparently I was completely wrong. The module frames are going to run out first. I'll just have to go grab some more. That's fine because I have an entire storage full of them. The screws ran out first. I have extra poles on me, so I can eat a stack of poles. Now I still have extra plates on me that I can turn into poles, so I can eat up to 2 stacks. 2 stacks? That's crazy. I still need the ability to create 6 more of those, so I'm just making screws until that says 6. It takes 100 screws per heavy module frame. This thing had better be like humongous. Or humongous. Because it looks like it could take like 4 corner. That would be 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. And like 2 on the sides. Yeah, I don't see it taking any more than like 50, to be honest with you. Waiting on this to say 6. There we go. Stop. I'm hitting the button. Stop. Jesus. Okay. Now I just need 25 motors. I didn't pick up stators because I was just gonna manually craft them. I don't have the stators on me to do so though. Alright, I'll just go pick some up. Actually, before I do any of that, let me finally start work on these. Hmm. I put it up there. I can't. Fuck, I guess I'll make the entrance over here. I wasn't expecting it to be stuck to the ground, you know? Maybe it's a click and extend? Nope. I'm even paying attention which way. Like that. Hopefully this don't take a lot of power, because unfortunately, I actually am to run quite low on power. But I mean, if this does happen to pull from the battery bank, that's kind of what the battery bank's for. So now I just make... Ooh. That just goes to the other side. Apparently this can go as far as I fucking want it to. Now, if I clips anything with me inside of it, I assume the game devs were clever enough to turn on no collision when you're inside of the tube, but you never know. The pipe is too long. That's what she said. I'll have to move this in the future, but you know, whatever. Now my question becomes, if I make another entrance on the end of this, I can, okay. So I can go back and forth on the same tube. Okay. That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking beforehand. Oh, the Great Suck. Been looking for this for a while. Oh god, it just takes you. Ooh, there is some collision. So... I was kind of expecting this to be faster. It's not... Well, if I'm running from this over to this side, it's slower. But if I'm going from this side back to that side, then it's faster. If that makes sense. Because I have tier 3 conveyor belts going from that side to this side. So I can jump on a tier 3 conveyor belt, jump to another one, and then be here. But going backwards to the other side, it is indeed faster. Kinda wish I stuck with the original plan and made this go to the other trucking station. But I mean, it's not that big of a deal. This takes me there and I can just hop over to the trucking station, or I can create another tube. Whatever. Was expecting it to go faster though. I'd overclock that shit if I could. Since it's a tube, I suspect that that's the highest transportation that you can get in this game. And there's not going to be any, like, teleporters or anything. Because, I mean, it doesn't have any of the advanced thing in. It's like the alien or the alien ore or any of all of that stuff isn't implemented into the game. So I assume teleporters aren't a thing. And I think the tube's probably second fastest thing, because I'm pretty sure you go a little bit faster on tier 3 conveyor belts. To be fair, I have it come out to the side, and then over here it's not a straight line, so it's not comparative. If this is a straight line, it would be faster than the tier 3 conveyor belts, probably. But the way that I have that set up, I believe it's slower than me just hopping from tier 3 conveyor belts. All the stators are gone. Every stator that I have should be in this motor machine. Yeah. Damn. To be fair, this seems to be properly fed. Hang on. Because if I was to overclock this, would this change anything? It's not properly fed. Alright. I see what the issue is, and I'm not gonna fix it. Well, I don't know. I can make stators in regular benches, right? If I can craft them on my own, I'm not too worried about it. I love how I didn't even take the damn tube, I just jumped on the... Yeah. Alright, that's not that big of an issue then. How many more do I need? None. I'm good.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
I should probably select the next milestone, even though I'm not going to do anything. Industrial manufacturing. I apparently have most of what I need on me. I need plates. I did need modular frames at one point in time. The hell? Oh, this ain't the right one then. This ain't it, because that's all concrete. Yeah, to be honest, I would like that better if this just went over here to the other trucking station. Looky, looky, cookie, cookie. Matter of fact, let me just... You're gonna need room for a lot of those. Alright. An easy issue to fix. Random screws land on the ground. Not the one on the conveyor belt. I've seen those. The other one. They were before the conveyor belt, if you've seen them. Yeah, you definitely have no hitbox when you slide. Sure. Honestly, that's not even in the way of the truck stop. I don't even have to move that. Kinda like that. Now, I'm getting short on concrete. That's not good. I want this to connect right there. We change that into an entrance. Wait, do you get more speed off of turns? Or is that just an FOV trick? A mere trick of the light. I done fucked around and gave myself like ADHD. What the hell was I doing? Packager. Really just gonna let me put that shit on top of the conveyor belt, huh? I mean, I ain't complaining. But that's, very interesting. Never change, Factorio. Never change, or Factorio, Jesus Christ. Never change, Satisfactory. Never change. They're gonna put out an update to where things can't have collisions and I'm never gonna be able to load into my world again is what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a sad time, but I'm gonna deserve everything that came to me. This one was the fuel one, right? No. This one? This one's the fuel one. Now it's shitting out polymer. I just went on like a 3-hour bender just to do that. That was the entire purpose of everything that I wanted to set up right there, was just to do that. It's been hours setting that up. But Sometimes this is kinda sorta how you gotta keep yourself entertained. When it comes to things like this, you can speed run it and get it done in about half the time I've been playing. Well, probably not that, because you gotta wait on things to actually assemble and shit, but you can get it done in a fairly quick amount of time. Okay. This takes containers. So I need shit. God damn it. I stand outside your window pleading. Oh, won't you hear me? Won't you see? So, that's not bad at all. It's just plastic. So I can just have a splitter off of the plastic and send it to the fuel. Alright, I thought it was going to be worse. Because in all actuality, you can't just make a container carrying fuel out of plastic. Whatever the fuel is, it's going to go straight through that fucking plastic. I know people are like, there's gas cans that are made out of plastic. Yeah, but it also has shit in there that's fuel resistant. It's not just plastic. Gotta be very fuel resistant. Different types of plastic. If you take shitty ass plastic, like regular base ass plastic, and you put it in fuel, I mean, you're one step to making napalm. Which, to be fair, you could just take styrofoam and mix it into gasoline to make a sort of napalm. But if you want a stable burning napalm... Wait, why am I trying to teach you how to make a stable burn... Never mind. Stop talking. You're gonna get yourself banned for terrorism or some stupid shit. Stop talking. What the fuck is wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Time to spaghetti. we go. Now that should be I can't say constantly steady supply, but it's going to be a supply. Of empty canisters, so the fuel can just keep shitting it out. Then I have packaged fuel that I can take and literally connect back into where the line used to go. And now I'll have a fuck ton of packaged fuel here. Also, something's not right. Why are you storing things in this one? This is supposed to go up and around over to this one. Because this is the output, and that's the input. Did I hook all of these out wrong? I did hook all of these up wrong. That's just an infinite loop. We don't want that. I mean, I guess I could look at the loop end, and if it's stopped, I know it's full. But it doesn't matter in that case. There we go. Now it's set up correctly. I mean, that's everything that I can do, minus, you know, the new fuel generation. Because now I have packaged fuel. I can put that into an unpacker if I want to. And do it that way so I can store packaged fuel. I can use fluid buffers. I can use all kinds of shit in the interim period. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Again, it's just like... I know that tube's probably faster, but I kind of enjoy the parkour aspect of this. Just kind of jumping through the machines. It's very rewarding, especially when you're going that way. UV plastic. UV rubber. I need a shit ton of cables. 2, 4, 6. 4 stacks. So I have some left over. Well, I have like a 10-piece left over, which is disgusting, but still. Cables, man. They're starting to get down. And I am feeding them directly into the thing. Is this empty? I stopped draining this now. I can. They are completely empty, so now I need to... disconnect this line so I start positively getting cables again. Wires. I don't know why I keep calling. Well, no, they are cables. Yeah. These are wire, which I have plenty of, and I can turn into cable, so it's not that big of a deal. But plenty. They are 2 for 1. So this turns into 1, 2, 300, 400, but I want to keep those 2 stacks. Actually, shit, I need more cable. Told you I was gonna forget about that shit, though. I can make 2,000 out of that. So now that I have the polymer, I can actually upgrade my ammunition for my rebar gun if I wanted to in the mammer or mam machine. Mammer sounds better. Mamar. Mammer. Than just mam machine. But that's just in my opinion. Not enough space in inventory. I wasn't expecting that to pop up, not gonna lie. Well, that'll eat up that wire, so I'll have enough for at least 400. Actually, hang on, does cable only stack up to 100? I see. Because I didn't have any inventory slots full when it filled up a stack. See, that's kind of a... They should scale that the other way. So if I have a full inventory and I'm going to craft something, and that crafting something drops something, like for example when I was going from the tier 2 to tier 3, or tier 1 to tier 2 drills, instead of upgrading it and dropping everything onto the ground and making it hard and glitchy to get to, why not upgrade it, take the materials out, and then add the materials directly to your inventory? Everything that you craft or do anything like that should be weighted like that. The materials get deducted from your inventory first. Then, whatever the end product that's from out of that comes out of your material, comes into your inventory. Like for example, when it comes to like lines and shit like that, if I replace tier 2 or tier 1 lines with, tier 3, instead of dropping, all the coal or iron or whatever the hell you have on the line into the ground, the materials that are making the actual conveyor belt should go through first, come out of your inventory, and if that gives you any extra space, then all of the excess things that would be thrown on the ground should fill up your inventory. Like, I can understand why you scale it the opposite way, because it gives you the option to have your inventory full just in case you're trying to work with, 4 or 5 machines around you at once. You can just grab from one and continue to keep constructing to another. But I mean, how often are you going to have multiple machines around you and be sitting in the middle of them and be, changing lines up that often to where you want things to be on the ground? And I mean, you can also just make it a game option if it comes down to it, to where you can toggle on and off, whichever way you want. But me personally, that's the thing that I've been running into, which is kind of annoying, is I want to put something else down and then everything gets dropped into a container. At first glance, you're like, AQ, what's wrong with it being dropped into a container? One, it prevents, potential bugs from happening or items getting accidentally deleted out into the void, etc., etc. However, take a look at how many crates that are on my, map right now because of that same issue. And if I hadn't picked up about half of them and started cleaning up, I would have even more crates. My entire compass would be just surrounded by crates. And most of those crates could have been prevented by just having that simple ability. For it to take resources out of your inventory, open up slots, and then add in to your inventory. Especially if you're crafting on the go, being attacked like I like to do. Reach staters. Again, these are just kind of quality of life changes. And I mean, in the future, once they flesh out the actual game and have the time to look at all the quality of life things, there will definitely be a quality of life update. Because every game always has a quality of life update, where they go back in and they refine the things, making everything smooth for the players. So that's going to be, a thing that happens in the future. Probably either right before the game's released or after the game's released, and the players are playing the full campaign. A quality of life might be released afterwards. But I'm like, those damn would be useful having quality of life things like that. Something simple. But I mean, I've ran into, a couple of issues and all of that. But it's not, something that's like, oh God, there's nothing you can do. Like, obviously, they're just minor gripes that really don't need to be fixed at the moment. I would rather the dev focus on, doing what they're doing than to go back and try to do quality of life and touch up the main game. The main game is functional. Cool. Work on, finishing the rest of the game and getting that nice. Adding in more enemies, more things like that, and getting everything, legit. I mean, they just got done with the experimental branch that went on for a while. And now it's implemented into the actual game, so that's a step forward. It's like, what, 5 days ago or some shit like that? The 20th, 25th, then 20th, some shit like that. So it's like this dev is still stepping in the right direction. Now, I can tell that these game devs are a smaller team because of the frequency of the updates and what's coming, out with them. I can tell they're a smaller team. So, I'm not going to expect super fast updates pushed out, like AA, AAA games. But I mean, this shit's pretty good. The game is fun to get on and play. Especially as my first time playing through. It's good. It's legit. It's keeping me entertained, and I'm continuing to, move forward. Yes, I'm kind of bullshitting a little bit to, stall out and keep the game interesting. But I mean, if you're buying games just to speed run them, you're probably not, enjoying the game and whatnot. Because I mean, there are games that I get that, I literally, they look good, they're nice and all of that, but I don't want to be in the game for that long. So I speed run as fast as I can through it. Just because, it's a game like, for example, Gears of War 5, I think is the newest one. I got Game Pass for 3 months, and then I basically just sped ran through it because, well, I've played all the other Gears of War games. I know the story and whatnot, and the cutscenes and all of that are nice to watch and all of that, but when it comes to the gameplay, it's just your simple Gears of War thing, so I speed through the gameplay to see the cutscenes. And I actually didn't even end up completing that now that I think about it. I got all the way towards the end and then I stopped playing. To be fair, I was playing with Macho. And he's king of not finishing games all the way through. But oh well, I'm not too worried about it. And there's a whole bunch of games besides Gears of War that I just speed through. Because I am an avid, like, I like the 1990s era games that were more of adventure games that had a good story and all of that. And you just went through, you had a fun experience and all of that. When you were a kid in the 90s, you had written guides and things like that, and the skill cap wasn't high, and controls weren't, super responsive like they were today. So it could take you, a good 2 weeks to a couple of months, to complete specific games because they're just that hard. Like a lot of games back in the day didn't have checkpoints or any of that shit, no save points. So you would have to go through a fairly difficult game, and if you died, that's it. That's game over. You have to restart from the beginning. Which kind of ups the ante. But that's what made the kind of charm of those games. Now you can just save scum this. Especially if it's RNG based. I can save it, roll the RNG. If it's bad RNG, reload, re-roll the RNG till I get positive RNG. There's guides for days that tell you exactly where everything is. And they're free. You don't have to buy a book or anything like that, or have to go through any paper or anything. And it's super, super, super detailed. Word for word, picture for picture, things like that. There's videos and shit that you can watch. There's all kinds of shit nowadays. So you can literally just open up a guide, do exactly what the guide says, word for word, and 100% a game. In the past, there wasn't really anything like that unless you bought like the Super Master Cheat Book guide, that had like a 200, page thick to some like 1,000 page thick, guide that you opened up and had to read every single thing. And if the instructions weren't clear enough for you to have, you just had to kind of figure it out. So if the wording said go behind the waterfall, jump up the ledge, go through the slit to your left, and then it's there, and you're on the wrong waterfall, because there's like 2 or 3 waterfalls, you just gotta had to figure it out. Then they started to include pictures every once in a while, and that was cool. Motors, I need 100. And those were cool and all. However, the picture would just kind of tell you the starting area of where you needed to be. Then from that starting area, you would basically line up your screen to where the picture is, and then you would follow the steps. Again, if the person who wrote the book, which generally they were pretty good, gave you easy directions, then you found it. If they didn't give you good directions, then you had to search around the area of where you think it is and hope you found that shit. So essentially is what I'm saying is they were guides. I mean, you could buy walkthroughs and shit like that, but people weren't really avid into looking at walkthroughs unless the game was like, ridiculous, like ridiculous, to where you needed a walkthrough because you just got lost and couldn't figure out where the hell to go. But I mean, gamers make me shake my head, but I mean, nowadays games are designed with the aspect of, you're gonna need a guide for this. Like Elden Ring, for example. You can run around and try to find everything, but I guarantee you're not gonna find it all. And if you want to 100%, clear the game, that means find everything and experience everything, you're going to need a guide. Because there's some weapons that you're not going to find without a guide because they're rare. So you'll never know that they actually exist. There's some super convoluted, hidden areas in places that you may never find because you may never think to go to those areas. So, I mean, you gotta kinda sorta rely on a guide in some aspects of, Elden Ring. Also, thanks for the sub, Jesse Sims. Oh boy. I actually need to check something on my damn computer right now. I'm not going to, at least not at the moment. I'll wait till I get the second set of motors running. Rotors are like stupidly cheap to make. Both of the things I need are right in here. We go boop, 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 ba doop, boop, boop, boop. Alright, I do have to check on something in my computer, so I'm just gonna let this shit sit here and basically just craft rotors the entire time. Apparently I'm not, because I didn't save myself any inventory space. I'm a dirty liar. There we go. There we go. And I gotta check on some stuff. So I will be here, because you'll see my mouse moving around and shit, but I'm not actually going to be here. Be right back. See, this is what happens when you stream 10 plus hours, 4 days in a row, and you don't get any work done. You get backed up, and then you have to do things like this to try and get everything done. At least the important shit. Can't help but notice, but something's not right here. I have service. Why aren't I getting information on my phone? That shit broken. There's the other 50 motors that I need. Last time this happened, I ended up locking my goddamn account. I don't need to be slowed down when I'm trying to do my work for the goddamn day, you know what I'm saying? She just told this shit to fucking call my ass. Text messages are so lame sometimes. Although when it's small information, text messages are far superior because, well, to have to type in their, well, go down, type in their number or find their name, click on that shit, hit call, wait for that shit to connect, wait for their phone to ring, wait for them to answer, get through the hello, how you're doing and all of that shit, and then get down to business. It's faster to just send a text message saying, this is the information that you need. Here you go. Boom. Because honestly, people like to talk too much when it comes to things like that, you know. It's business. Don't want to be sitting around, you know, it's not my job. I'm not, you know, advertisement or anything like that. Not my job to keep you, you know, entertained and whatnot. It's my job to provide you with the service that you're paying for. So, if I'm going to call you, I'm going to call you. I'm going to say, hello, this is so-and-so. I'm so-and-so. This is your information. And then I'm going to hang up the damn phone. But see, when you try to do that, people want to talk to you and they want to fill you out and they want to ensure that they're in good company and all of that because they don't necessarily trust you. But they really don't have any choice but to. Oh god, I have a GIF maker on my phone. And like, I don't mind talking on the phone and all of that. I really don't. But I do mind talking on the phone in a friendly manner to somebody that I don't know. Like if I don't know you, except for, you know, clientele base, I don't really want to talk to
Milestone
you.
reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
But as I was saying, if I don't, personally know you on like that friendly level, there's nothing to talk about with you. You're gonna come in, you're gonna say the same generic shit that I hear 20 times a day from 20 different people. And it's gonna be the same conversation and whatnot. And then we're gonna get down to business. I'm gonna give you what you need to know, and then I'm gonna hang up the phone. And then I'm gonna talk to somebody else. And I'm gonna go down and give them, or have to listen to the same generic ass words from the next person. And then I'm gonna give you the information and hang up the phone. I used to work in a call center for Anthem, Blue Cross Blue Shield. There's a reason why I don't work there anymore. One, because I told one of the customers to sit on my dick and spin, and she was like an actual representative from another like company. So it wasn't like a regular ass, like person. It was actually through a business. But she pissed me off. I was like, sit on a dick and spin. And then I hung up the phone on her and sent her back into the queue. And, well, they didn't like that too much. To be fair, I never got fired for doing that. They just kind of wrote me up, told me not to do it anymore, all of that other bullshit that the supervisors and managers in QA do. It's very hard to get fired from Anthem. I ended up quitting because, well, everybody in that motherfucker weighs like 500 pounds. There was a bitch in that shit that was so fat and so big, and yes, I am fat shaming in this one particular case because I typically try not to, but in this one case, yeah. She had a file cabinet, and in every single one of those file cabinets, instead of having information, that bitch had food. She had one shit named snack cakes and shit in that motherfucker where she had, the ho-hos and Twinkies and shit. She had one named chips in that motherfucker shit. They were like file separators in a tub and shit. And she had chips in that motherfucker. And then she had Cokes and Pepsis and drinks and all of that shit in another fucking file thing. And all of her files and shit were all messily, all about her desk and shit instead of in the file separator where she had food. If anything, you would think that would be opposite, but we weren't allowed to have food on our desk. So she put the food in the file separator and the files on the fucking table. Bitch was so fat that she had to wear like spandex and shit, because I guess they didn't make anything in her size, or she's just that fucking disgusting. And she had fat, like big ass, like boulders of fat on the back of her fucking neck. When you get so fat to where the back of your neck has a huge ass fold of fat on it, the back of the neck, the fucking entire body looked like somebody fucking put some helium or some shit inside of her and inflated her ass. I'm like, when you get that fat from working this job for that long, fuck that shit. Now, she was one of the 5 extreme cases. There was one that they called Moose because she would wear spandex and she would have that shit pulled all the way up between her shit and not wear underwear. So she would have a moose toe, I think is what they called it. And it was fucking disgusting. And there were 5 of those nasty, huge ass fat motherfuckers. And then the average person in there was slightly overweight, at like, 250, 300-ish pounds. And then the managers and shit typically skinny and moving around and shit. And but the small minority were the people that were in shape or, at least healthy enough to be able to get around. And the sad thing about it is they had to extend break time just longer because people that were overweight and shit were taking so long to get out of the fucking building out to the actual break area, which was outside. They had to extend the break time because they were just that fat trying to get out of this fucking door. It was fucking ridiculous, and I'm like, nah, that ain't me. I know if I stay here, I'm gonna get fat as fuck as well, and I'm gonna give up on life like these motherfuckers have. It ain't me, Carl. We're up to tier 6. We can now do this. Rubber, I already have being made. Encased steel beams, excuse me. I already have being made. This is one of the things that has to go into the manufacturer. I see. You want me to send all of this excess shit that I have into a manufacturer so it can do the thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to the other side of the spaghetti factory. I guess I'll use this for once. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Oh, I can actually stop myself and go backwards in the tube. Interesting. So can I put multiple lines to that then and go left and right and back and forward? Because if I can hook one tube up to multiple areas, this is actually a lot better than oh fuck, thought it was. Let's not talk about that. So everything that I basically need I already have being made over on this side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to second layer this particular factory side. So we're gonna go up like 2. I think is how high that other one is. That one over there. Well, if that's even with that. Nah, it's like 4 up or some shit. I have to eyeball it. I think it's 1 more up. Yeah, I think it's on this level right here. And up here, I'm going to have all the manufacturing shit. If this shit's in early access, I don't see this going any farther than manufacturing plants. Alright. Well, I think this is the final tier of the factory, the manufacturing. I mean, there could be more, but I mean, this combines 4 and 5 ingredients into one thing. So, I mean, if there's something that combines 6, I should be able to just do a chain of different resources and machines to make everything come out, you know, the way I want it to. Finally got an answer back. Alright, I'll be back. Give me like a couple of minutes. Man, oh man. Woo. Motors. I get a lot of crap. Crouched? What the hell? So if you crouch underneath something and then you let go of crouch, sometimes you'll stay crouched when you come out. I have noticed that happen sometimes. It ain't doing it now because I'm trying to show it. But I've noticed that you stay crouched sometimes when that happens. We'll take 2 of those. Probably like 2 rubber. It's in this one. That's not rubber. Actually, I need these for research. Then I need to grab another 100 stack of ammo. Where is ammo? That is ammo. I don't remember how to make those, and then the motors I have already been made and delivered somewhere. Here. Oh, because I pulled ammunition out of this one. Okay, that makes sense. My motors are no longer producing that quickly, though. Stators aren't producing that quickly. Let's see. I could overclock the pipe machine, but I mean, I should. But it's a hell of a walk to go back over there, to be honest with you. And if I do overclock it, it's going to use more steel ingots, and that might disrupt the balance of everything else that's going on. Where am I heading to? The hub. I thought I had an excess amount of stuff. Yeah, I had 5 right there. Probably. There's nothing I can do with the train station right now, so there's no point in that. The jetpack would be nice to have, though. And I literally have all of those being made automatically, so I shouldn't even worry about that right now. So we will have the jetpack made, well, as soon as this comes down, but basically immediately after. The only thing I'll have to manually make is the motors. The rest of this I already have like lots of. Right now I need computers. Computers require the manufacturer. I can do it in the crafting bench though. See, that's what I don't get. If you're gonna give me the ability to use the crafting bench, and the crafting bench is generally faster than the manufacturers and all of that. Well, I guess in this case, it's not. If it's only well, I guess the 2.5 per minute goes for the manufacturing. It should be faster in the crafting bench. But if you're gonna let me make all of this complex shit with the crafting bench, what's the point? You know? especially let me make it faster than I can in the machine. It'd be different if, creating something as complex as a computer was like, 1 a minute, and then it was 2.5, and, the manufacturer. Okay, now that's kind of a, you know, okay, I'm going to use the manufacturer instead because, well, nobody wants to sit there for like 100 minutes or something crazy like that. But also, because of the ticket system that you have, I'm pretty sure I can just buy whatever I need after the research is done. I can just buy them. It costs like, what, 3 tickets or so to get enough to research immediately. So the ticket system is kind of like a cheat code. Anyway, back to the manufacturer. I need these. As always, I'm short on screws. Yeah, I got room in my inventory. Just go grab some screws. I was gonna craft them, but that's a little absurd when I can just go 2 feet and grab them. I like crafting some, but it's also like I'm not gonna go out of my way. What the hell? I'm not gonna go out of my way to make the game harder for myself. My laziness trait only goes so far. 20 sounds good. Now I don't have enough space in my inventory. Did I grab? I did grab that. Let me research first then. Hello, ma'am. Where's the upgraded ammunition? Did I already research the upgraded ammunition? Well, goddamn. I did. You telling me I could have been making the upgraded ammunition this entire time? This must be made in the equipment thing, which is why I've never seen it. Oh, this requires regular quartz crystal. Fuck. Alright, well, fuck that. Charcoal filters. Clever. Honestly. Oh, it's already selected. Doom da 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 da. Ba da 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 dum da da dum bum bum. I also need a fuck ton of concrete because I am still wanting to expand that floor and make that second floor of the factory. I also need to buy that conveyor belt hatch through the floor, whatever the fuck that shit was called. Alright. I have enough to make two. I didn't even try to jump on any of the faster conveyor belts. That was just sheer laziness. I should have just took the tube. Taken the tube. Use a big bitch, huh? Okay. Well, I have concrete being stored over here. Damn. I should have picked it from the main source, but I'm also like, fuck it, dude. I probably have a shit ton of concrete over here. And this one over here. Yeah. There is no method to my madness. That shit was like 4 blocks wide or something crazy. Oh, those pipes are gonna be an issue. Hopefully the manufacturer ain't that wide. Yeah, that's about it. I can probably make one more. Yeah. Zoop is good, but it makes me go through resources faster than I want. Might have fit underneath the original. Nah, let's be honest. That fucking thing's huge. And no way in hell it's fitting beneath that shit. Do I want this side to be the output or the input? Because I'm gonna have a lot of shit feeding upwards to it. I think the output being on that side just allows me to send everything out and then up and around. Yeah. I think I want them this way. Then whatever products that they produce, I can loop back down and into wherever it needs to go. Modular engine, adaptive control unit. All of these goddamn things is what I need to give to the space elevator. I see. Do I need this to make a computer? Or do I really need to have this big ass thing for that? Yep. So this is going to be a computer. I mean, I suppose I can make the heavy modular frames from that, since I do tend to need quite a few of them. Seems like a waste, though. Well, these require the frames to make. This doesn't. This requires the... I have plenty of those stored up. Those smart plates. That'll never be a thing. That's not useful. I can make all of these at the crafting bench except for the computer. And I may or not. I don't know if I can do that or not. Honestly, this is probably going to be the second thing that I make, but I don't need to make this right now. How much power do you take up? 55? God damn. D5. Let me think about this. I'm getting real close and encroaching my entire factory being shut down. Where was that, I'm working on the research for it right now. I see. Conveyor belt Mark 4. So I'm working on this right now. Rubber can go in there. Lightly short on that. I'm making the computers right now, and then the heavy modular frames I'm probably just going to set to the other machine then. Oh shit, that's like an extra 110 fucking megawatts. But if I get this done, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, one step at a time. I just noticed my character's a female. Not very important, but interesting. So you're making computers. And then I need you to make the heavy modular frames, but you can only produce 2 a minute. Okay. I have a lot of these going into the same storage. Alright, stop what you're doing. Again, we need to go grab the tickets and buy the thing in the shop that lets me take conveyors through roofs. Very important that I do that. I don't think I can get a conveyor up there without that. I need my tickets. Hopefully they're not expensive to make. I got them early on, so I don't think they would be that expensive, but you never know. You got like what, 5 tickets? 7? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Ooh. Ooh. I'm tempted. I could get so much more research done if I just spent tickets. Like silica. I do need that, I think, as a research thing. Ah, first, we want to go here, and we want to buy this. Conveyor lift hole, good. I probably could attach or use that to attach the entrance higher up like I wanted to. Need this. I need this, so I'm not going to be able to go actually up that high. Okay. Why the fuck would I look at these? Walk away. Walk away. I really do want to skip this research so I can get the jetpack and all of that. So I was very tempted to just dump all of my tickets there. Oh boy. 100 computers and 50. I'm gonna do it. This is a mistake. But I want that power source before I run out of power. Oh god, it costs 6. You better give me 100 computers, bitch. Oh my god. 18 tickets. Oh. I ain't gonna be sitting for a week after that ramming. Jesus Christ. No mercy. No lube either. Uh, I can't help but notice that I don't have any more tickets left in my inventory. No. Hopefully it's just dropped outside the machine or something, and I didn't just use all of the tickets that I had. Whatever. It's... Woo! I need to take a deep breath out of that one. When I seen that the button didn't pop up, I was perplexed. Like the little airstream that you have around you. Eh. I'll probably need more down the road. Just grab it all. Yeet! Oh, the little thing opens before you get to it. And then the little gates turn green as you're going through them when they open. Interesting. To hold pressure.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match
Okay.
power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor
Jetpack.
belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
Bears. Bears are done. Definitely going for the jetpack next. 15 minutes. What the fuck is that? Quick wire. Did I just unlock that? Quick wire. No, you wouldn't do that to me, right? No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing here. I thought this screen always showed you everything that you could make regardless. I wish I would have had that let me out up there. No, where the fuck do you think you're going? Turn your ass around. What the fuck is quick wire? Don't tell me I have to do some research at the MAM to get quick wire. That could be the thing. It's the only thing that makes sense at this moment, because I don't know where the fuck I missed quick wire at. No, because it would be here in quartz, right? Surely quick wire's not in this. That's gunpowder and shit. Synthetic polyester fabric. Interesting. And a hard drive that I should have gotten? That's unknown. Ah, I must need some of that catarrhenium ore. That must make quick wire, because that's the... Can I scan for it, though? Fuck me. Come on, now. 752 ain't bad. I gotta go pick this up by hand too, which kind of sucks, but you know. That's back in that dangerous area. Honestly, it'd be smarter for me to go that way, because in that direction's where my other coal mine is. I could power a drill and all of that other shit off of it if I needed to and just isolate that circuit. However, these are unexplored grounds this way. If we're gonna go on an adventure, we might as well go all the way on an adventure. I need this. So just picking this way got me more quartz. Quartz is a lot more common than I thought it was. I've been walking past it the entire time. It should be like here. Oh. A little bit off of east. God damn it, I see a bunch of sulfur plants. Love concrete. Yes. Yes, I do. Something tells me that flying boy isn't friendly if you get near him. That should be a one-hit kill. That was in his dome piece. Something tells me he's doesn't mess with you until you get somewhere near him. Oh, you survived. You didn't survive. Oh, he did survive. Is a second one? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I found a very good regrowing instead of whatchamacallits over here. Okay. This is better. No. Give me the thing. There you go. This is better. Goodbye. Goodbye. Even know why I bother with the rebar gun. How are you not dead? So much quicker just to whoop ass like that. They call him Captain Whoop Ass. Again, hotkeys for the hands. Prevents me having to go around and look for those like that. Fuck that. Alright, I'll walk around. I'm not in any hurry. It is finally getting goddamn warm in my room after playing for a fucking long ass time. But by this time, I'm so heavily invested that it's like shit. And to be honest with you, it's like cool because my feet are still chilly as fuck. But my body's at least warm enough to where, you know, this is terrible. It's maneuverable. Damn, they died too.
Comply.
You're telling me to take out the flying guy. You gotta be on some kind of drugs. Oh, shit. No, you don't, bitch. You got me, you son of a bitch. Oh, you thought you were gonna die with me, huh? You was gonna be a homie. I ain't dying today. He's not yet. Not as long as I have food. So I'm already back over here to where I put the oil mine, or the oil extractors up. Apparently, right up there was where the things were. So if I walk around this side, this is where the oil and shit is, you know? Just a little bit farther up. Oh, no, this is where my coal mine is? What the fuck? I had shit up there the entire time. I don't feel like fucking with you right now. I'm kind of busy. Well, this is, huh. I'm gonna run this shit directly down from here. And I will zoop this. I'm actually gonna build this a little bit farther out. Just so I'm above the wildlife. One more scan. It is right there. Be the 2 meter. Cool. up here. We made this. Beautiful. Equipment workshop. I don't have any modular frames on me. It only takes 10. Might have enough to make 10 frames. Yep. Then we come here and we make 2 of these. I might just keep this shit in the fucking air, to be honest with you, and just make a straight line back. That's funny how I did that and missed the entirety of that. You fall. Bye-bye. That delay on them taking damage is interesting, I must say. I should be picking up their hides and whatnot. But I'm also like, fuck it, dude. These guys spawn in so often that if I ever need anything, I can walk anywhere in a straight line and I'll run into them. How much are the tier 4 conveyor belts? Interesting. Well, I have a lot of those being at least produced. I don't know if they're being stored. 480, 270. $120. Damn, so it's 6 times faster than the regular. Not quite double the speed, but quite a bit faster. Well, tier 4, I can basically take whatever way I want to get back to this. Well, the oil's there. Oh, I see how I made the mistake there. We are going to bypass all of this. Watch, I still take damage. I called it. I was afraid, even though I tested it earlier. I thought I was going to fall through, even though I clicked the button. I don't even know if this is the shit I need for that speed wire, whatever the hell it was called. I assume it is what I need, because it's the only new thing that came with all of that. But still kinda sorta makes me uneasy. Hell, I didn't went and build this shit. I could make another fucking truck and just have it make deliveries at this point. Like, goddamn, I'm literally right back here. Hmm. Yeah, because the other one was going in too far. This ain't blocking off anything important down there, is it? No, no it's not. We'll just make that and that overlap. Actually, I can just put a little... Never hooks in where I want it to. There we go. I think you will need like 3. Oh, shit, I missed comments. Whoops. I might have to send the big boy up there. That's a steep ass climb. I don't think the regular truck has enough horsepower. Bro. Thank you. I don't know how big that next truck is. I don't even know if I have the ability to craft it, to be honest with you. Good enough. I don't know what this material's for, so I'm actually gonna probably just build the trucking station up here. Finally ran out of whatchamacallit. No, it's gotta be this way. That. Have that sit like that so the truck can go through. Might actually scoot this back. Reach for it. Yeet. I didn't completely forgot about what I was supposed to be doing, by the way. That's nice. Hope that big bastard has a lot of horsepower, or a lot of torque. You don't need horsepower to get up ramps, you need torque. You know, it don't matter how fast you're going up the goddamn ramp, as long as you know you're going up the ramp. I don't need to even go all the way down there. There we go. I don't have any fuel. Where you live to see another day. Oh, I do have fuel. The hell fuel source is it taking? I don't know. Oh, this is good because I have the tower there. Yeah. This comes up to this, so I can go up from there to get up here to the assembly or the manufacturers. I can just jump across to this. Gotta be honest with you, I do want to get rid of this excess steel I have in my inventory. the iron that I have in my inventory. So truck can come in, turn, get this shit, and finish its turn, and then go back. Huge turnaround area. In theory, I probably should have kept that truck stationed there and built the second one, because then, you know, boom boom, I can conveyor belt that down to the other truck station, and if I still wanted to have that, I could have that delivering from there all the way over to that one. We're gonna have that one delivering to that one, this one delivering to that one, this one conveying down to that one. I can still do it, but talking about future things. Sad thing is, I have to build another trucking station on the other side of this in order to get that to work. Is it worth it? 48 slots of inventory, most basic resources stacked to 100 or 200. It can haul either 4,800 of that other drill. Yeah, it's worth using the truck. It stops me from needing the conveyor belt all the way across. It also gives me a place to send all of this excess fuel that I'm creating from that packer, because eventually those storage crates are going to fill up, and if I'm not actively sending the fuel somewhere, it's just going to be wasted resources. So why did I put that shit on the edge? I mean, as high as this is, I could just directly run a conveyor belt from there all the way over to the other. I need modular frames, which I have plenty of. I also need those for something that I don't remember, so I'm going to go ahead and grab them while I'm over here. Uh-oh. Did I actually run out of concrete in here? I did. Still don't make sense, because I have this one making those, and I also have this one making those. This is chock-a-block full of concrete. Like, to the point to where I'm gonna give it 250 back, and I'm gonna shove 250. Oh, that's full too. Never mind. Why are these idle? Where are you heading to? You're heading to this. I must have previously grabbed from that already. Did I not connect this shit in to the thing and it's been running off of one this entire... No? Yeah? That'd be it. I have this shit just running... No, it's running to a merger, but it's not probably attached to the merger actually, though. Yeah, it's not actually attached to what it's supposed to be attached to. Now it's doing what it's supposed to do. That's why I have so many extra steel beams present. I mean, I'm thankful for it, but I'm like, damn. To be fair, I could send. Well, I don't know if the original truck can. Actually, I do know that the original truck can climb up that because it climbs up to 2. It just does it slow as shit. But I mean, the deliveries that it's making, it's never anywhere near full. So I could send the original truck all the way up here, all the way down to the other side, and then all the way back. I really could. I was about to say, I haven't ran on this shit for so long, the fucking it went from day to night. That's just kind of some comedic timing. I'm hoping that's not gonna cause any type of like friction or some shit and make that bitch fall off. That truck falls off, it ain't coming back. I got 30 plates, so I can make like a 5x6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 5. Now I'm out. Like completely out because I ate up all the iron in my inventory. Man, these goddamn rocks. It would have been good having the iron there. Well, I think I can still dig the iron up. Yeah. It's 3 apiece. Again, shoot the reload automatically would be a dream. That is the one that's dead. It's gotta be up top. I'm not getting any footsteps. Yeah. If I was smart, I would just make a portable drill. Hmm. Hmm. I have the equipment thing, but I never made a crafting thing. Weird. So I think I need plates for this. Yeah, I need 3 plates. Don't think I can take that back apart. Oh, I did make a thing. They're just attached together. I mean, that's fine. I need to move this anyway. At least I know I'm not incompetent. At least not that incompetent. Dare I make the truck come all the way around and down? Nah. Fuck all that. Also, let me pick some of this up so it tells me new ore.
New technologies can be
There we go.
developed based on this new superconductive gold-like element,
Yep.
primarily in power and
Let's go.
electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Yeah, if that's the equivalent of gold, then that's how I'll make the speed wire. Gotcha. I do have to research that first. It's kind of a slap in the face, but I am now 110% sure that ore is how I made the speed wire. Funny how you can figure things out when you apply real life knowledge to things. Feels good. If I can use my IRL knowledge to, figure things out and get a one-up on somebody, I typically like games like that. I've worked a lot of jobs. I am a jack of all trades, but a master of none. Well, a jack of all trades, but a master of some, I should say. No matter if you get involved with everything that's happening, you're gonna eventually have one thing that you stick with above all else, and you'll end up mastering it eventually. Now, am I a master of it still to this day? Probably not, because I haven't worked on anything in that particular area. However, I was a master at one point in time. So, I mean, those skills haven't just left me. I would just need a warm-up. Jesus, that box was heavy as shit. I accidentally killed my chat. There we go. Don't tempt me. 8 plates. Okay. Once I get these plates melted down, I'm gonna go ahead and finish making the turnaround point for the truck. Then we'll go back and we'll craft the truck. And then I'll come up and try to program the line without falling off the goddamn edge or doing something stupid. And that'll be that. Then I'll have 2 trucks running through. Only thing I need to do is send fuel to the first stop to fuel the actual truck. And then I'll have 2 trucks running at all time, which I do much more prefer sending trucks instead of another long ass conveyor line all the way back down. I don't think that's going to be in the way of anything, except for my vision. There's going to be a lot of overlap. And you know, I don't particularly care. I can't fill in that hole there. There we go. You wonder why I'm just making a turnaround zone and I'm giving myself a huge amount of area to turn around in. Go back 2 or so streams and look at my truck route, and you'll understand why I'm giving myself a lot of area to turn around. That shit was sad. Still have yet to redo that. I'm giving myself all the opportunity in the world to turn around with. Especially because there's going to be a speed bump. I might die here. But I kind of want to avoid the AI hitting that shit and falling off the edge or something. Give it a little extra berth. There's all the metal plates. I don't think this one's relevant, yeah? I guess it is a little bit. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. What the hell? There we go. That one's not relevant. That one is. That one is. That one's I. That one is. That one is not. Yes, it is. Never mind. What about this one then? Honestly, I think this is just poor design. I don't want it to snap to the fucking grid. You know what? Fine. Fuck it, dude. Damn. The only thing needing to go from there is that. That's where the fuel goes. Right into that. Cool. Now it's just missing a truck that I can't build right now. I do have the 10 circuit boards and the rubber and all of that. I just don't have the squares. So then the big truck can come here, straight through, go here, turn around. It's got all of this fucking room to turn around. And then go straight back out that way. Just so I know, when I'm turning around, I have a marker that I can follow to go back up. Something tells me I'd end up going over that goddamn ledge for some reason. But those are the only two things that require power, and this does not require any type of fuel, because the fuel's going to be on the other side. I need to figure out where my coal mines are. They are way the fuck down there. That's ridiculous how far these wires go, by the way. I mean, yeah, I guess you are going to start mining if I supply you with power. That's the equivalent of gold. It's going to start shitting this out. Looks like fool's gold, though. It's gonna start shitting that out, filling this up, which can hold a lot. Yes, this is specifically load. Now I gotta make this long run. One more final time, the next time I'll be driving it, and then I'll never have to look back and come back to this area again. Unless I need to overclock it. I'm gonna keep this one wide, even if that big bitch is as wide as this shit. It shouldn't make a difference if I line it up properly. Trees don't grow back in this game right after you've cut them. Because if they do, I need to reconsider something. And this should be specifically unload. It's not gonna feed off the battery bank, so that's fine. Alright. So you were specifically unload. You just need fuel in a truck. I'm not taking my biofuel and shoving it in there. I'm gonna put this down. Actually, I have the things now. I went and specifically bought them. Oh, that shit just literally sits on the floor. I thought I'd be able to use them, you know, like that too. If I need to make a wall straight down to use the side mounts, I will, but I don't think I need to. I could just make it not steep. Okay. I like this little back secret area. Ooh. Since when do Mark IIIs take iron plates? Oh, because of the beams that they're sitting on. That's fine. I didn't know where the hell I was going anyway, to be honest with you. I mean, I did need more concrete, but that's not what I came to grab. These can start moving again. Wish I could shove shit in this. Takes 10. I have 6. That's what I have to say about that. Get shit on. Oh, the medical syringe. Gotcha. I don't know why I'm going up to finish the line when I don't even have a vehicle to go into that, but whatever. But I still have no fucking idea where I'm extending this line to. Somewhere over there. Honestly, this is aesthetically pleasing. I don't mind wasting a little extra conveyor belt, because it's barely gonna move regardless. It's not it. Does it take packaged fuel? Can I just grab this shit? I was gonna pull it out of this. The conveyor belt is too long. Now it's too steep. How come I knew it would let me put that shit over there? Despite saying it was too steep. Alright, so it says any type of fuel on that. So it should be able to use the boxed fuel. If it don't, I want my... Why? You coming to stand on this shit too? As you sliding looking ass? It's going into the fuel. Oh. Oh. This gives me a bunch of ideas. Because they like to stand around my base a lot. That's something that's nice to find out. I was just gonna ride it. I wasn't expecting to be knocked back up. But shit. Learn something new every day. I can finally use these circuit boards that I've had here forever. So I can finally use these circuit boards that... Well, I can finally use these circuit boards that I had here forever. 50 rubber, and then 5 of those. Do I have screws? I do. I can make 6 there. 3, 4, and 5. And nothing else dropped below the threshold, so now I just need to get the rubber, and we're good. Never go without the rubber. Or something along those lines. I went too far. Second one's rubber. Oh wait, no, because the fuel. I forgot. Third one's rubber. The fuel issue made me change some things up. Dun, 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 dun. I'm good to make the truck now, yeah. I was just over in the area. I literally just had to just walk up the ramp. Well, that has determined it. You have no hitbox when you slide. You literally no clip. To an extent. I mean, you still have collision. Sort of. Like, I can't just slide through this. There's hard collisions that are set. But most of the regular collisions, you know, gonna under things and main things. So I guess what I should say is there are collision groups when you slide. There are some things that allow you to go through them regardless, and other things that won't. Anybody that's a game developer knows what I'm talking about. Big Chungus. You should be set to unload. Oh yeah, I have to click and then I have to hit F. No, that's the unload. Oh, it already has fuel in it. Damn, that was quick. I don't think I have enough turnaround room for this on my way back. Unless it's... Oh, its turn radius is pretty good. This is what I was worried about! I never grabbed any more plates, did I? I did. That's why on the other side, I had a huge... I had it way up over there. Amount of turnaround area. Because I know how that happens. I think I'm just going to turn around the back of that trucking station and come back around the front so it gets the double deliveries. Nice and wide. I can come in, hopefully make this long ass turn here. So it's gonna go. Ooh. Turn, return, return, turn. Probably gonna fall off at that point. Let me hopefully those trees don't grow back. Just needs like 2 more. You can only zoop 10 at a time. I'll keep that in fuck. I'll keep that in fuck. Exactly. In fuck we trust. Honestly, I should have the truck station. Nah. Fuck it, dude. I should never be turned this way like that, doing that. I know I said in the past that, I could do that with one. I was sorely mistaken. Bear in mind, this will go straight over that wall. Hello, 610. Or I should just say Nick. Hello, Nick. What's going on? You remind me of Obey. Make that a screen. Beautiful. Now there's really nothing much that I can say when I inevitably go off of this wall. I'm gonna end up doing it anyway. When I do, that's gonna be a situation. Okay. So. Now. For the path, we want to go straight, turn, all the way around, Straight down through here. Ooh, you a big bitch. Hmm. I was only planning on making this one path long, but it has come to my attention that this may require more than that. Actually, I know exactly what it requires. If I turn this like this and make this one of those corner pieces, because I ain't paying tickets for that shit. Like that. Nah, because the bot might get caught up. We'll just do it. And I clicked off the screen. Thought I heard you. Hang on. Alright. It's raining outside too? Looking like that. That's actually not too terribly far. Doo-doo. All right. Well, that was, I gotta fix my chat because I clicked off screen. There we go. That was interesting. I should be picking up their remains, but there's so many of them here at all times. It's kind of ridiculous. I could probably put a conveyor hole through the ground. I don't think I can crawl through it, though. Hello, Mr. Fox. Don't know what you're actually called, but you resemble a fox IRL, so that's what I'm gonna call you. If you manage to follow me any farther than this... all that. Like fast food delivery right there. Right on the doorstep. You can't ask for any better than that. Put this fuel back into the thing. Leave this a little bit away from the building, just in case the AI does something crazy. Alright. Start recording. Actually, no. Delete this shit. It'll never be spawned in that direction going that way. Needs to be going this way. Now start recording. You want to go out, round. Oh, that autosave about ended my whole career. All the way down. By this time, that whole damn thing down there is probably completely full. All of this to prevent running conveyor belts at like 2 feet. Here. Turn around. Uh-oh. Why are you still moving? So yeah, cool. Save. We go here. We go to enable autopilot. And now it's gonna follow the path. Hang on, before you get too far. Actually, I'm gonna wait till you turn safely. There we go. Alright. Do your thing. Nah, I can't see the path. My entire facility shut down, which means it ran off of all of the 1,000 of the shits off of those, all the way down to 0. Which means I was too slow. I don't even know what part of everything shut down. Well, it ran out of power. Well, no, did it say, did it run out of power or did the fuse flip? If the fuse, well, no, all of these are running. I'm not going to worry about it. I need to make the speed wire so I can make the, better whatchamacallits anyway, for power production. I did that fairly fast, so it should have a full load to bring back. I'll keep these for starting up the other thingamabobber. Please tell me it didn't fall off the fucking side or some dumb shit. There's no way it fell, right? I don't see it. hear it. I guess I should have belted a direct route back up just in case it fell. Like, have it go from, like, here, straight out, straight there, and then straight back down or some shit. I'd hate to say it, but I think our little buddy has fallen and he can't get up. Why? Because I hopped into it and turned the goddamn auto while I had autopilot on. Probably forced it to go straight and not turn because it doesn't update, and that's a bug that really needs to be fixed. And it probably just went straight till it fell off instead of following the path. I'm gonna hope that I'm wrong and it's still up there. But I have a feeling that, oh, no, it's still there. There it is. It was just taking forever to fill up. Oh. What in the fuck have you done? Like, what have you actually done? When did I ever drive this way? Like, ever? How are you even on this side? It's one too low. Whoops. Because I have multiple stacking ledges together. I wonder if that broke it somehow. It's not loading properly. There's no way you require fuel to load, right? I see. This is the power station that, ah, this is what broke down. Okay, well, this makes a little bit more sense. I'm just gonna go biomass for now. I could run the coal up here, but that's expecting quite a bit. Hang on. What? Why is this apparently on its own goddamn electrical circuit? It drained the batteries and whatnot. I don't know. Load the damn cargo into the truck, man. Unless it already is. Oh, it already is. Nice. Damn, it took all of that shit. Load path. Gold. Load path. Enable autopilot. I'm gonna walk back across this. I'm gonna at least make it worthwhile. Doop 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 doop. Alright. Now that I have that little bit of power on that other system to power that drill temporarily, what we are going to do is pray that this don't hit that and flip off the side. We're gonna go do some research on this metal, melt it down, make speed wire, make everything I need for the power production. And honestly, if it don't require water or anything, I might just feed it off of this line here for this and do it that way. Hopefully that truck stops running after these are full. I'll eventually run that down, you know, and do whatever I need to do with it. My poor batteries are empty. I mean, they did what they were supposed to do, but damn, they take like an hour or later like 4 hours to charge. Head over to the ma'am. We go here. A little research here. Better open up the speed wire. Beautiful. Enables me to make the ingots. Let me guess. Yeah, I gotta make the ingots in order to make these quick wire that I've noticed I've been calling speed wire the entire time. 3 to 1. So these are essentially plates, and it has the same picture as the plates, the iron plates, but just the color to be golden. That shit looks like fool's gold or electroleum, or what it's called. The mix of iron and gold. That's what that shit looks like. I don't think I'm calling it by its right thing. Or is it 10? I don't know. Whatever. Something like that. Anyway, we're about ready to get some mad ingots done. Unfortunately, the research takes the ingots from you to complete the research, so I'm going to lose the majority of what I'm actually smelting here for research. But then the rest that I craft up, I can make the speed wire. And if I'm quick enough, well, if this lets me be quick enough, I should say, I should be able to put down a fuel power plant. I don't know if it takes liquid fuel or boxed fuel, though. If it takes liquid fuel, then I'm going to have to do a little bit of... I'm going to have to make a tea off of that and then have it go directly to the power plant. If it can run off the box fuel, or only runs off the box fuel, I should say, then I can just put a tea and have it feed into that, and then the excess go up to the truck that's running that. Eventually, when I get the power situation settled, I'll go back up and run all of the extra stuff that's in the truck. I'll have it ran down to a smelter to be smelted into ingots and then thrown into a storage. But as of now, time is kind of the essence. We go here, we go here, here. This is what I really want to make. Zip on. No. I can make it now. I can actually buy quick wire just straight off the bat. I don't know why I would, but I can. Quick wire. That is circuit board. I don't know. 100 or so should make enough, I hope. 1 for 5 is kind of ridiculous, though, I must say. Even I'm kind of sketched out by that. Okay. Power plant. Fuel power generator. I need computers for that shit. Right. I also need motors, and I need those modular frames that I never set up. Can I make any of that? Can't make the motor. They're not modular frames, the reinforced ones. The heavy ones. Steel pipes. I make steel pipes here. No, they take ingots. Yeah. Only 8 steel. No. Don't know if I have any steel pipes left. Well, the only way to check is from the source. Oh yeah, I should have a couple. Yeah. What am I trying to do? Slow it down. I need to make motors. Motors is the thing I need to make right now. Requires stators. 2 stators per. I have rotors. I have enough to make 8. Is 8 rotors enough for what I'm looking for? No, because I need 9. So I need to find rotors. Inventory's full. Do I even have rotor storage anymore, or is it just constantly feeding them into a machine? That's the question. Those are steel pipes. These are rotors. I have them constantly being shoved into this machine. I don't have shit attached to this machine, actually. I never hooked it up. So I should have a storage of rotors somewhere around here. Ah, forgot to hook that shit up. Ah. I hate how I have to drag that. Now what about the stator side? I should have a huge thing of fucking stators then, because the rotors aren't hooked up to that shit like they're supposed to be. In fact, where the hell are these going besides here? Oh, I have motors being made. Motors are being stored up there. Aha. Alright, so the motors are taken care of. Now I just need the pipes and then the computers. Computers I never set up, so fuck on that one. And then the heavy duty, whatever the hell frames they are, I don't even remember what the hell they take. Apparently I can't even make them in those. About you. Oh yeah, they're upstairs. That's what I was working on before I got invested into the new ore and the truck and all of that, but I needed power for it. Wrong one. Yep, it's all coming back now. And I just dropped off some of that shit that I could have used. Need circuit boards. Interesting. Plastic and copper sheet. Gold should definitely be a part of that, but I do understand that the progression wouldn't allow it to work like that. No, 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 no. One of the reasons why I wish that tube led up to there. I don't have time to fix that right now. Hopefully this doesn't kill my power grid starting this big bastard up. Well, it's only going to be doing 2.5 a goddamn minute. So actually, can I make a computer without this shit? I think I can. Crafting bench. Yes, I can. Fuck this. Crafting bench is usually faster. 2.5 a minute, my ass. Look how fast that shit was. I need more circuit boards, though. What do circuit boards take? Alright. Very quickly now. I need more plastic. I can throw out this. I can throw out the extra 6 wire. Extra 6 motors. I can throw out everything that has 6 on the end of it. I'm gonna run out of power. It has the advanced biofuel in it, but that only lasts like half an hour. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of plastic. Copper sheets are all the way on the other side of the, this one. Rubber. This one. Copper sheets are on the opposite side of everything. Everything? Everything. Yeet. Dun 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 dun. I'm running out of time to get this power done. Facility's gonna go down and everything's gonna break. Well, it's not gonna break, but it's gonna stop production in a way that I'm not gonna like. Losing power is not the end of the world, because nothing actually breaks, but stop. It's not going to be a fun experience trying to bring everything back online. But I did connect everything to one grid, so I don't know why this truck is saying that that's not connected to the other thing, but whatever. Why'd I come up here? This is faster than 2.5 a minute, I can tell you that much. Let me go back to circuit boards, wherever the hell they are. And from circuit boards, we run down and grab more plastic, because plastic is the only thing really limiting me. Well, that's not entirely true. But it is one of the main things that's giving me an issue. And I'm going to speed through all of this. Hopefully it gives me 150 watts and doesn't give me like 100 or 125 or some dumb shit. If I'm doing all of this for like 120 watt or 125 watts out of a generator, I'm gonna be pissed. I could have just built 2 coal generators or overclocked one to 200% and done the same thing and saved a lot of time. This shit better be worth it. How many computers did I need for this anyway? I have the 5 that I need. We're actually good. Need the modular frames now. Which require screws, modular frame, and that concrete. Right now I'm short on screws in the modular frames, which I dropped off on the other side. There was only one though. Kind of funny. Yeah, grab more frames because all of my screws are on the opposite side. Oop. I need to make more turns. The turns seem like they accelerate you, or at least those little things that open seem to accelerate you more. Get that out of my inventory. Actually, get these out of my inventory as well. So I know how the screw game works. Giggity. Grab all of these. Pop this one off. Beautiful. And Bob's your uncle. No. Yes. Need 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now, I'm begging you to save my goddamn power grid. 5, 10, 56 out of that, and that. Good. This thing is huge, and it takes liquid fuel. Christ. It won't even fit underneath this. God damn. Hope you don't take water. This looks this goddamn big. The fucking nuclear facility is gonna be ridiculous. At least I assume there's gonna be a nuclear facility, because, well, there's radiation places. Literally hooking into the goddamn power grid anywhere. I think when the power grid fails, it disconnects the last machine that you attach to it or some shit. But that was way too... Speaking of, that just happened way too good for me. That the machine that I've been working on be the thing to fail there. What do I need? The hell? Oh, I need steel plates because of the goddamn supporting things that hold that shit up. That's annoying. Plates came back to haunt me. Hello there, Mr. Fox. What do you say? Okay. Actually, I need a T, if it doesn't already have a T off of this. This is just fuel. Yeah. Beautiful. They were level 2. Oh, I never did the research. Whatever. Okay. Need to make a long line that goes straight out here, just in case I need to tee it in the future. And then we can connect that straight in like that. I didn't check to see if this had any waste. I don't think it does. It just takes fuel in and makes power. Looks like it. 150 megawatts. How come I knew this was gonna... God damn it, dude. Ah. I see. This shit's thick like the oil was, and I'm gonna need pumps. That's fine. It should be producing enough power to power its own pumps. Yep. Sure. Uh, this pump not in the right spot? Guess not. Definitely was not in the right spot. Nothing there. Oh, goddamn. Fuel is just shit. I guess because it's not technically working and pumping all the time. Oops, I didn't set the thing. It's just not producing enough per minute. That's fun. This is the fuel one, right? Why is there plastic in here? This is not hooked up to anything but this one. Oh, I guess back when I had both of those, I could have been a problem. I'll worry about it in a minute. Right now, I need to make glitter. Need this to go into a packager. Do a conveyor belt Mark IV. How fast you be zooming? God damn! That shit teleported into there. And then we want to unpackage fuel. I don't know. Everything's moving so fast after tier 3, you can barely tell the difference. Well, I can barely tell the difference. Ooh, I get empty containers back, or canisters back. So I need to put them someplace. I don't know. Worry about that some other time, brother. Actually, you know what? Alt scroll. 1, whoops. 1 and 2 and 3. And then the fluid buffer that I guess I never got. Researched. Yeah, it did. 4. Oh, it goes in and out both ways. need to get these Mark II poles. Now, as I hook that up, that's going to be going into the buffer, so I'm not losing anything. Then, like I said earlier, I left a fairly long line here. So that I could add in a splitter later down the line. Little did I know, I was going to need it immediately. There we go. That's scary. Even though it's only using 800 right now, that shit is real close. My batteries are apparently recharged again. So I do have an extra 1,000 on top of that, but that's real scary. That's not gonna last forever either, all of that extra fuel is gonna go through and cause a problem to my truck later on, but cause a whole bunch of other things as well. So I need to make another oil cracker and send this out this way. Oh shit. Refinery. At least I have the materials to build another refinery. Which one's... that side's orange. Did I hook this into the right tube? It should be full of fuel. Yes, I did. Fuel. Damn, I gotta get rid of the resin too. Then I need this to attach to one of the T's that I left open, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that is doing the thing, and that is producing 4 cubic meters of fuel a second, 40 per meter, or 40 per minute, or 4 meters squared of fuel. Cubed, not squared, cubed. Cubed, 3 is cubed. Now I need to get rid of the resin, which I can double up by making a merger. On the resin line. Honestly, breeze will be fine here. Clicked out of the screen. What else is new? Set chat. Let's do the better thing and flip this fluid buffer over here, where it's technically supposed to be. And just let me put it on this line. I'm about to lose all of that. And I guess 2 fluid buffers ain't that bad of a thing, but you know, shit. This is filling up very nicely. My only question is, do I need a pump after that? No, I do not need a pump after that. Now, if this fills up, which it is at 50, and that's full up, it should all go into this fluid buffer. If this fluid buffer fills up, it'll go back to that fluid buffer back there. I'm gonna do the thing that I talked about earlier, just in case something does fuck up. Now I'm gonna add this here. I'm gonna add a T a little bit farther back so I can get the line that I want. Grab that into there. And there we go. This also helps if I decide to build another machine. So this fluid buffer should fill up and have 400 fuel in it, and then the rest will go through. It should draw from this fluid buffer, and if I decide to put another machine, it'll have, you know, fluid always there. Put another generator here, hook that into the fluid buffer, it'll draw from this one will draw from that one, all of them will draw from the beginning. At least that's what we'd like to see. Alright, well, the factory's not gonna turn off anytime soon, but shit. I would like to get more power going. Them bitches cost a lot to make. Actually, I need to do research. I can build another one of these pretty shortly. If I do more research, I can get the level 2 pipes, which will carry fluid a lot faster. Right now, they're restricted to 300 a minute. Cubic meters a minute. I guess cubic meters is space. Well, I guess Hmm. I guess it depends on where you're from. Because you have liters as a form of measurement for like fuel and shit too. I don't know. Trying to remember what the hell I was doing. Alright. How many do I need? I need 5 computers. Make them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Best thing with the upgraded pipes is I'll be able to overclock my machines and make them put out more power. I need 10 of those ugly fucks. And I can only make 8. It's because they require 100 screws per. That is crazy. I need to re-up on those now. Oh, I need to re-up on those too. First things first, screws. I think I have these coming out of a storage. Take care of the pressing issues first. 9 and 10. I can still build a third one of those if I wanted to. Again, back there's kind of the stanky area. Probably sulfur for days back there. But that's where, if there is any type of nuclear waste or anything. Actually, throwing things away. I wonder if I can put the nuclear waste into the ticket machine and that'd work. Probably not, because that would be a huge exploit. They probably want you to process it down like you're supposed to. I don't know. It's nice that this only requires one fucking input. And I clicked outside of the screen again. So these are kind of just a pain in the ass to make, but once they're made, you know, you're good. And this fluid buffer, as long as it's still increasing, we're good. And it still seems to be barely, but still increasing. Especially when both machines are turned off, it goes crazy. Wonder if I can run 2 machines off of one fluid buffer. I wonder. Doo-wah-ba-doo-wah-woo. What's in the wonder ball? thought I fucked that up. I'm like, this T should not be before the machine. It should be after machine. And I don't know how to fix this. Oh no, that's how that's set up. Yeah, I'll just keep setting it up that way. That's fine. Drop that there. You send that over to a fluid buffer. And it's filling up pretty fast, which means that this machine's probably 110% full, and it was just probably backfilling everything else. And these bitches should be full. Not actually. They all stay at like 143, so they're dividing the fuel. Where's the first fluid buffer? Is that the first one? I thought I put one over here. Oh shit. I only have this one and then that one. I thought I had one before this. So I had one before this, so to be getting full flow from the machine when it turns on. I mean, we're good. It's filling at times all the way up to 300. And its drain rate, you know, that's not bad. It goes positive when all the machines are off, and then it goes negative when the machines are on. It's kind of what the fluid buffer is for. Is exactly that. So it goes positive almost 200, and it goes negative a little over 200, almost negative 300, 400. There's positive 500, but negative 400. No, now it's about negative 500. Ah, I guess it depends on which machines are turning on. If I had all of them started up at the same time, like I turned them all off and then hooked them all in at the same time to power, it would be all draining at the same time. But since they turn on at different times, it makes sense. We are now up to 1452, which is higher than the max could ever think of being. Not really, we're only like 25 up. 24 up. 25 up. I was right. But we're still up. And as long as we're up, we don't have to worry about it. Okay. That ain't gonna happen. That's GG on that. Those require the assemblers that I have up there for. You ain't sucking me off today. First, I want to see if that well, I guess I should get this set up. Computers actually aren't that important, as are these frames that require all the screws in the goddamn world to make. I want to see if this truck is still running even though everything's full up there. If it is still running, then I'll just draw a line down and put all the extra crap into a storage. Yep, it seems to be still running and still delivering resources that Alright, well, that's not a big issue. This is one of the lines out. So over here, a little bit of that area was for turning around, but I also did future-proof. I ain't even gonna say what I was gonna say. So, clicked out of screen. I should have put these side by side. And I can do it like that, but the conveyor belts aren't happy with me. Also, I have an industrial buffer that I could have used. This is only 400. That's 2400. Maybe I put an industrial towards the beginning if the other small buffers get filled. Can I connect them like that? I don't know. I have these backwards. God damn it. Oh boy. So I want the line from over there to go into this. From the ass end of that, I want it to go into this one. I want this one to then this fucking tree. For now, that's just gonna be it. Stop looking at the screen, I'm kinda busy. Now this is where things get a little bit risky. Because I need to make this over the top of this, or it's going to completely break the entirety of the line that I have going on with the truck. Which, to be honest with you, if I just did that, I can connect that directly from there to there. Still gonna clothesline it. Is it though? We'll see. Oh, shit. That's not an industrial one. Moment of truth. Hopefully it doesn't clothesline it. Or I'll have to run this up and then over, or down and around and in. Ah, it's definitely gonna get clotheslined. Oh, baby. That was such a beautiful turn. Now, this is going to be a change of plans. This is going to come out the back of that. Then I want this to come out the back of that. Into that. That's actually going to send that down now into this one. From this one, this will go to the front of that one. Really? Finally, fuck would I ever want to do that. And then I need... So it goes in the top one. It's fed down to the bottom one. Need this one to connect to this one in the front. Boom, boom. And in the back, I need that to be a receiver. I hardly know her. There we go. Goes in the top. Goes down here into this one. This goes over here. And then from that one, it goes up to the top. So I'll be picking up from that one now. From the top here, I can then feed a line down to wherever the hell I want, honestly. To be honest with you, I might just slap a goddamn smelter just up here. These bitches are cheap as hell. It's not gonna let me do that, is it? I'm gonna try. We'll see. Oh, it actually let me do it. I'm gonna die one day jumping off of shit. I went up the wrong one. 4 damage. And it's just doing its thing, smelting them bitches down. There's only really one thing I can make out of them at the moment. So do I make speed wire and a constructor, or what? It don't make sense for it to not do anything, you know? So I should at least can't afford. It even knows the cheese. It's setting them up exactly how I want them to. Oh, well, maybe it wants to go up to top, then top to bottom or some shit. I don't know. Oh, that planet looks like it's blown the fuck up. We have to put one more storage thing on it, though. Hopefully that's not too close to that. If it is, that's gonna suck. Those dumbass green lines told me that I was all perfectly aligned with that shit. Little did I know, I was fucking lied to. That's all I can make is quick wire with this. What the hell? Oh, I hooked the other thing to... Wait, no. Yeah, I hooked the other thing to power when I jumped off last time. I hooked it to that? That's fine. I don't entirely know what I need. Hmm. Yep. It's going on up to the top. From there, I can pull a line down to wherever the hell I need to, or I can curve it back around. Well, it'd be like that. Duracell batteries. As much as these look like batteries, they're actually don't even function like batteries. They function more like capacitors. Even the description's more like a capacitor. But we'll say batteries because that's what the dev designed them as. Hmm. That's basically it for the day. I have nothing else that I want to do. Again, this is not a continuation of season 2. This was just because it got cold. And now I am toasty, like warm and toasty. I'm definitely not going to work on upgrading that because, well, these machines, which I never hooked up, by the way, are a pain in the ass to work with. Like, you see how much shit that I gotta put into this. Granted, they're all easy to send in. Cable I already have on a line. Plastic I have on a line. Screws I have on a line. Circuit boards I can add in. These are just kind of a pain in the fucking ass, to be honest with you. But it's like, do I stop production of other things? Because I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to upgrade all of these different lines to Mark III conveyor belts. And it wants me to go through and do everything that way. And I'm like, fuck that shit. But what I can tell you is plan for the future is to, yeah, I know there's going to be clipping. Go here, out to, maybe even out a little bit more. And then we go here and we want to do this. And this is going to be the future of this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And supposedly, the conveyor belts are going to be able to hook to those on both sides of the thing and transport things through. I can get a lot more of these on than I thought I could. I was only going to do like 3 or some shit. But in all actuality, I can fit the... One, 2, 3. Which, arguably, I could have placed those on the opposite side and done them that way. And gotten a lot of resources up that way. But I do like to run back and forth through that way, so I'd rather have the lines come through over here, where it's not so spaghetti, and then come up to the side. This is kind of the future. Of what I want to do with these. Three's upside down. They have up and downs. I thought these motherfuckers were supposed to go into the, are you telling me that I have to just make a hole around that shit? Like that. No. What the hell? You telling me these are cosmetic? Or if there's clipping? Bitch, I don't need no cosmetic shit. I need some shit that's actually gonna keep my shit in line. I'm kinda pissed about that. I spent like 3 tickets on these. What the fuck? To find out that these don't even hook up to those. Can be attached to foundations, allowing conveyor lifts to pass through them. Oh, conveyor lifts. Oh. That makes more sense, because I was going to lose my fucking mind. I see. But goddamn, I fell all the way the fuck down, didn't I? Now I'm stuck. Hang on. Okay. I need to go up a level. If only I could climb that. That would probably be the perfect position. Those are attached at the hip. There's one right here the entire time. How do you miss that twice? Yep, and these will go down as far as you want them to. Kind of expensive, though. To go down that far, I only needed to go like here. But that's basically the plan, is have a series of these going down. These will go down even. These will go down one level up above those. This will go down one level up above those. And these will go down one level up above those. And I'll have 4, 8, 12, 16 lines going in like that. Maybe even more, you know, on the sides or whatever. And then I'll just make splitters and do whatever I need to do to get the resources from down here, coming all the way over here and going up there. Now, you might be wondering, how am I going to do that? Because the game doesn't let you go, you know, straight up. Like you're saying, you know. It lets you go here, but, you know, beyond like this and this, it's going to say that it's too steep. One, the further distance you have, you can go up like that. And two, I have these conveyor wall mounts. So I can create a wall that the conveyor belts can go on, hit one way, go up a little bit, hit another wall, that goes up a little bit, goes around the back side of it, or even just goes off and comes back around and hits another wall. Or I can have it hit this wall here, go up a little bit here, go up a little bit there on the third wall. Or over here, 1, 2, 3, and then have all the conveyor lines attached to these as they're coming in and looking that way. Or that way, or whichever way I decide to. I haven't made a definitive design, but I do know what I'm looking for. So that's going to be what's going to be happening in the future, how I'm going to set up those two machines up there and future machines. Is it going to be spaghetti as fuck? Probably. But that's just kind of how we do. Hopefully that was enough as an explanation to go from like bottom all the way up and around to attach to those. But anyway, that's it for today. I got way farther than I was ever planning on making today, and I still didn't even get the damn jetpack, which is one of the things that I wanted to finally do. Thank you for stopping by. And unless this jetpack is close to being done or easy, I will see you next time. Wrong thing. Packaged fuel, I have. Motors, way too much. Rubber, I can grab over and take. Fine, I'll do this. I literally just have to walk over, grab motors and the rubber. I will not build the jetpack today. I can assure you that. That'll be next time. Next one's rubber. Grab like 400 of that. I can store some on the other side. But now that I know how that thing sets up, I can make some of these lines a little bit better. The ones that are in the way and all of that. I can have the conveyor belt, have the thing come down through the bottom, and then I can just hook these lines in from the bottom and have them come out the top and go where they need to go. So this ain't as bad as it is. I kind of enjoy the spaghetti though. It's become part of me. I don't even know where the fuck I'm storing motors anymore. I thought it was in this. Have I not made any more because I never actually hooked this shit up? Well then, this don't have pipes. That doesn't have pipes. So this never got fed that, and that never got fed that, and oh god. I do have this one making motors, yeah? I do not. Probably because I have this one making motors? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, because that's a separate container. I keep forgetting that that's a separate container. That's full. When that gets full, that's not sending the ammo anymore. If the ammo's not going anywhere, then that means that it can't make any motors. I see. Need to send these somewhere. It doesn't matter where. He's not at the moment. I can always fix it when it gets, when I get on next time. I didn't want to spend this much time. There goes all of the fucking ammo. Honestly. Yeah, that's pretty fast on the tier 4. This requires stators, which are being delivered. Holy shit, that fucking shit's so fast. I actually can't even run against it. What the hell? Yeah, it's faster than my running speed. Oh, I can yeet like a motherfucker off this. Don't want to slide between that. I'll probably get stuck. So if I follow this tier 4 line, this one right here is making stators. It's getting fed everything that it needs to be fed. The steel pipe going into this is just slow as donkey doodle. Oh god. But it's not, because it's getting the steel pipe. It can only store 3 steel pipe? What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay. That's being fed into there. Is the only line feeding pipes in? Shit. God damn it. I just want to get off. There we go. This is pipe is being filled in or sent to the stator machine. And then that's being sent over there. Gotcha. It's crazy how fast that is. Oh, it's already upgraded. Okay. As soon as they get done, they are going to be zooming down the line now. Routes are gonna. Okay, I got it. I see what's going on. Alright. Save. Save the backup. This one. Save the stream. Save the stream. Backup number 2. Okay. And then the 944 is the main one. So we want that at the top. A lot of backups. So I definitely shouldn't be able to lose this world is all I'm gonna say. But that's the end. See you next time. Peace. Only 8 hours this time, but I mean I did 14 the other one, so I'm still like 2 extra hours, so fuck it, dude. I'm also getting frame drops like a motherfucker, so that means it's time to go. Peace.